Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
All units, burglary in progress. OCP, Blood Bank, 5th and Central. What's the situation?
There are 6 of them, officer, and they have guns.
Well, don't just stand there. Cordon off the area.
Yes, sir.
Careful with this plasma. It's worth a fortune on the black market.
A bloody fortune.
This is the police. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up.
Benny, what are we gonna do?
Keep your shirt on. I'll take care of the cops. Kiss my big toe, copper. You try to take us, we'll blow this joint sky high.
Blast. No 2-bit punk is gonna railroad me. Let's get him, boys.
Wait! That blood bank supplies plasma to half the hospitals in the city. If they destroy it, hundreds of patients might die.
This is police business, mister. Stay out of it.
We got the stuff, Benny. Let's get out of here.
First, I'm gonna leave a little present for our friends out there. This should keep them busy while we get away.
Benny, what's that?
Put down your weapons. You are under arrest.
You heard the man! Drop him!
Forget it, lady.
Murphy! Look out!
Let's nail a tin man.
Murphy! There's a bomb! We've got to stop it!
I'll cover you.
Thanks, partner!
Hit it, Jake.
But what about the other guys?
I'm not facing that thing again. Let's get out of here.
Something's wrong. We ain't moving.
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey, Murphy! That can wait! I can't shut this thing off!
Let me try.
Yeah, but hurry, or you'll need a new partner.
No way to stop it. Duck!
What in blazes was that?
Hold your fire. The situation is now under control.
Amazing.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Nice play, Robo. These dudes are gonna be benched for a long time.
What do you mean, nice play? They never would have set that bomb if he hadn't gone charging in half-cocked.
I was following my prime directive.
Prime directive?
Yes. Serve the public trust. Uphold the law. Protect the innocent.
You almost blew the whole operation, bucket brain.
I calculated a 99.7% probability of success.
Don't get cute with me, you walking tin can. If you weren't a cop, I'd...
Hey, simmer down here. We're all on the same team. Aren't you supposed to be out on patrol, Officer Lewis?
Huh? Oh, sure, Sarge. Come on, Murphy.
We can continue this discussion later.
OCP never should have created that monstrosity.
I tell you, Omni Consumer Products can no longer afford to maintain RoboCop. Just look at the damage he did to one of our own facilities. This alone proves that the RoboCop project is wasteful and inefficient.
That's ridiculous. RoboCop is the most successful cybernetic product this company has ever produced.
Until the introduction of Ed 260, that is.
The enforcement droid. Are you still pushing that clunker? Sir, you can't possibly believe that...
Let's see what Dr. McNamara has to offer.
Thank you, sir. I have set up a simple demonstration of Ed 260's traffic control capabilities. I'm sure you'll find it most enlightening.
Halt. Proceed.
Will you look at that? What'll they think of next?
Keep moving.
Yes, sir.
Harold, I left my purse at the hairdresser. We've just got to go back and get it.
All right.
You have made an illegal turn. Halt.
Did you say something, honey?
I repeat. Halt. Changing lanes without signaling is a violation. You are all illegally parked. Halt. Vehicles will be towed at owner's expense. Owner's expense. Owner's expense. Owner's Attention! Do not panic. Normal traffic will soon be restored.
It appears Ed 260 needs a bit more work, Dr. McNamara.
Yes, sir. I'll begin at once. If you'll please excuse me. Last RoboCop! He's embarrassed me once too often, and now he's going to pay.
Man, I'm tired of hanging around this dump. Why can't we go cruising to find out some real action?
'Cause Crash piled up our van again, that's why.
Wow! That was almost as good as the real thing!
Man, that dude's crazy.
Stupid game! Ah! You guys wanna finish it? Sure, boss. We'd love to. Nice game, fellas.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Huh?
I'm looking for the vandals.
Mister, nobody looks for the vandals unless they mean business.
I assure you I do mean business. Serious business.
What do you want with us?
I've heard that you gentlemen have some unusual abilities. I will pay you handsomely if you'll use those talents to go on a widespread crime spree.
Why would anyone pay us to do that?
I believe that if crime goes unchecked in old Detroit, RoboCop will be discredited.
Diswhatted?
It will make him look bad.
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
I will also provide you with any technical assistance you might need.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Hayes and Addison, we'll send a patrol right away. What? Hold on. We're getting mauled out there. Where in blazes is RoboCop?
Dr. Tyler took him down to maintenance to be reprogrammed.
Blast that woman! We can't afford to have our best player on the bench.
1050? 1150?
Excellent. By changing this subprogram, we can increase his reaction time by 0.02%.
Why can't you stop messing with his head, Dr. Tyler? He's a cop, not a guinea pig.
This is no concern of yours, Officer Lewis. You couldn't possibly understand what we're trying to accomplish here.
Oh, I understand, all right. You're trying to program every ounce of humanity out of him.
How dare you? You priggish paramecium!
Knock it off, ladies! RoboCop, there's trouble at the Metro Shopping Center, so get your crash-proof carcass down there.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what about my tests?
I have a job to do.
Way to go, Robo!
Make way for the Vandals Express!
do my Christmas shopping early.
Hold it right there, buddy. You're coming with me.
Oh, don't be mad, officer. Why don't we shake and be friends?
Hey, what do you think you're... What? It's a strike! I love playing with toys.
Nice shooting, cowboy.
Thank you.
Ah!
Bad, Robo.
Looks like we got us some company.
And we didn't even send him an invitation.
Wanna join the party, Metal Man? The more the merrier.
You are disturbing the peace. Drop your weapons and come with me.
No way.
What's your hurry, cop?
Hey, watch out. Somebody could get hurt.
Lewis!
Geronimo!
You can't hide from me!
Hey, hot dog. All you need now is a little mustard.
Oh, yeah?
Lewis, look out!
We won't have to worry about Mr. Tin Can Man anymore.
Yeah, but you smashed up another car.
Hey, don't get so hot under the collar. The next one I build will be even better.
Murphy! Murphy? Are you all right?
I think so.
Murphy!
Wow, that must have been some fight, Robo. Wish I could have seen it.
This is nothing to celebrate about, Roosevelt. Current readings indicate that 37.9% of RoboCop's circuits are non-functional. Thanks to you, he might be offline for good.
Maybe she's right. It is my fault.
It was a virtual free-for-all today at the Metro South Shopping Center when a gang known as the Vandals went on a wild rampage. Even RoboCop proved ineffective against these modern-day barbarians.
You see, this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that RoboCop is an utter failure. OCP should put a stop to Dr. Tyler's wasteful project at once.
You may have a point there, Dr. McNamara. Since OCP runs the police force, the possibility of lawsuits resulting from this cancerous crime wave could cost the company millions.
Then you'll reconsider the RoboCop project, sir?
More than that, Doctor. If necessary, I would advise Tyler to pull the plug on RoboCop by the end of the day.
Now that's what we at Media Break call a perky poodle. And on a more serious note, the crime wave that has hit old Detroit continues to plague the city. It's a virtual battleground as the police try to stop the vandals. Unfortunately, the gang's speedy jet-boosted vehicles give them the upper hand.
Not true. The situation will soon be under control. There is no reason to panic at this time.
So far, old Detroit's finest have been unable to stem the tide.
We've got a lot to thank McNamara for. The parts he gave us for our cars are making us the fastest gang in Detroit. No one can beat us.
Oh, the cops ain't seen nothing yet. This little baby will make those clowns wish they stayed in bed today.
Keep it moving. It's 4th and goal out there, and I need every available man and woman.
But Cecil, I repeat,
No one leaves here without signing a requisition form.
There's no time for signing papers, kid. The clock's running out.
Sorry, sir. I was only doing my job.
Look at this place. Everyone's beat and we're still being tackled. We need some backup. Where is RoboCop?
All right. You look as good as new.
Terrific! We've received reports that the vandals are heading for the Federal Reserve Gold Depository. Let's go, Murphy. Your vacation's over.
RoboCop's not going anywhere. He's still not functioning at peak level. Damage to his circuits may still cause a major loss of power, leading to a permanent shutdown.
Some things cannot wait.
Go get him, Robo.
You can't do this.
No one can stop the Killdozer, not even RoboCop.
Hold your positions, men. We're not budging an inch.
Move out of the way, bozos! We're coming through! All right, we're millionaires.
You cowards! I told you to hold your positions!
Move it out, Crash. We got a lot more Killdozing to do.
Well, look who's here.
You are in direct violation of Penal Code 7673. I order you to halt.
Old Tinseltop must be out of his mind.
Let's show him what the Dozer can do.
He's as good as dead.
What the? Hey, lady. Don't pick up hitchhikers. Especially coppers.
Too bad. I was hoping for a free ride.
Come on. Now it's Metal Mouth's turn. Going somewhere.
Toaster head. Getting a little hot under the collar.
I think what he needs is a little trim off the top. Let's finish him.
Your time is up, boys.
Say your prayers, junk man.
Must find my weapon. I will not give up.
Flatten the bomb.
Hey, no fair. Try stopping me now, Robo-Flop!
You are under arrest. Allow me.
I didn't think you'd make it, Murphy. Especially without my help.
Sometimes you just have to help yourself.
Today, RoboCop put a stop to the crime wave that has been plaguing the city. Thanks to the cybernetic super cop, old Detroit is safe once again.
I think it might be a little premature to stop the RoboCop project. Don't you, Dr. McNamara?
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, but I have work to do.
RoboCop may be a hero for now, but someday I'll show the world what he really is. Just a pile of nuts and bolts.
You were terrific, Robo. The greatest.
Now that's the truth. You took the ball and you ran with it. Just like the old Gipper.
Thank you, Sergeant.
RoboCop, you could have been damaged beyond repair. Just what did you think you were doing?
My job.
Well, maybe so, but it's imperative you rest without delay.
Sorry, Doc, but you can't keep a good man down.
Or a machine.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
See? I told you, Samson. This place is a regular gold mine.
Yeah, pick a car. Any car.
I don't believe it. It's RoboCop.
Thank you, Murphy.
You're welcome, Lewis.
Call me Ann tonight, okay?
Yes, Lou. Ann?
Boy, we're lucky that walking tin can didn't see us.
Come on, Samson. We gotta work fast.
Sacre bleu!
My word!
Bon appetit, Monsieur RoboCop.
Thank you.
I'm glad you accepted my invitation to dinner, Murphy. It's nice to hang loose once in a while.
I feel strange here.
You might look different than anyone else, but underneath all that metal, you're still a human being.
Am I?
Help! Someone stole my car!
Excuse me, I have to run.
But Murphy!
Hey, this car gets really bad gas mileage. I like it.
Too bad, because we're gonna sell it as fast as we can. Huh?
Pull over to the side of the road.
Blast it. Looks like RoboCop didn't stay for dessert.
Proceeding west on Lee Boulevard, heading toward Kirby Avenue.
Step on it, Samson. We gotta lose this joker.
I repeat, pull over and stop.
This ought to slow down that overgrown trash compactor. Now that Bucket Brains is busy, let's get out of here.
No problem.
Great balls of fire! This cop's not giving up! We gotta shake this guy!
I'm trying!
You have the right to remain silent.
But gee, officer, I didn't realize I was going that fast.
Oh, shut up, Jake.
But Lewis, he was just doing his job.
Nobody walks out on Ann Lewis. Not even RoboCop.
Book 'em.
Good work, Robo.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Thanks for ruining our date, Murphy. You could have at least let me come along with you.
Sorry, there was no time to waste.
Waste?
Excuse me. I must recharge my power supply.
Oh, the nerve of that man!
Looks like you need another date, Louis. I'm available.
You might be, but I'm not.
And he said, that wasn't my wife, that was a hedgehog. And now, a word from Omni Consumer Products.
Food, shelter, transportation, and travel. These are just a few of the things that OCP has to offer the fine citizens of Old Detroit. As the head of Omni Consumer Products, I've dedicated my life to serving the needs of the people. Remember, at OCP, you, the consumer, are number one.
Liar! OCP is just a lousy scam. And the old man is the biggest crook of them all.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Scrambler, what's your beef?
If it wasn't for the old man, I wouldn't be inside this rotten place. I wasn't the only OCP employee who skimmed a little profit off the top.
Yeah, but you were the only one who got caught.
Hey, that's not funny. The Scrambler's a genius.
Someday I'll find a way to destroy OCP and the old man. Then I'll have the last laugh.
Looks like old RoboCop's catching 40 winks. I wonder what he's dreaming.
His dreams are of no concern to me, Roosevelt. What matters is that RoboCop's reflexes are operating smoothly and his circuitry is functioning to the max. In a word, he's perfect.
Phew. That's one thing we don't want falling into the wrong hands.
Gee, Scrambler, what book you looking for?
Quiet, you fool. I'm not looking for any book. I'm trying to break into OCP's main computer. I found it.
Now, what should I play with first?
How about a game of video basketball?
That's it. Project RoboCop. And this must be the password that'll get me into the file. Perfect.
Well, it's time for me to call it a night, Roosevelt. Make sure that RoboCop continues his recharging cycle.
No sweat, Doc. I'll keep an eye on the old cybernetic snoozer.
Oh, no. I accidentally left the password to RoboCop's file on the screen. Well, I must be tired. Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Good night, Dr. Tyler. This is going to be one of the easiest shifts I've ever had. What in blazes is going on? Hey, Robo, what's wrong? You having a bad dream? Unbelievable. RoboCop's walking in his sleep.
I must destroy the power.
Do you think the warden forgot to pay the electric bill, Scrambler?
You insignificant insect. This is just part of my plan. Need I say more?
Hey! Wait for me!
Thanks, RoboCop. This is just what the Scrambler ordered.
Your plan worked like a charm, pal. We're gonna be free!
What do you mean, we?
Gee, you must have gotten up on the wrong side of bed today.
He's awake.
It's about time.
Where have you been all night?
Here.
Sorry, Robo, but you took a little walk in your sleep. You must have gone somewhere.
I do not understand.
Neither do I. Last night, there was a jailbreak at the Metro South prison, and according to eyewitness reports, a 7-foot giant smashed through the prison walls.
Just a minute, Sarge. There's only one 7-foot giant I know, and he would never do anything like that.
Look, kid, we're not gonna score any touchdowns just jawboning about it. I want some answers, and I want them now!
Look at this damage. Whoever did this must be incredibly strong.
Like me.
I hate to say this, Murphy, but I wonder if there is a connection between your disappearing act and the jailbreak last night.
But Lewis,
Murphy, what's wrong?
I do not know.
Thanks, RoboCop. This is just what the Scrambler ordered. Perfect. My plan is working perfectly. I've waited a long time for this moment.
Ooh, the Scrambler. Is this some kind of joke?
Oh, this is no laughing matter, old man. Your time has come.
As usual, your threats are meaningless. I'll have you back in jail as soon as the police can find you.
You'd better hurry then. By the end of the day, Omni Consumer Products will be out of business for good, and you'll be reduced to a distant memory. The reprogramming of RoboCop's system is finally complete. OCP's Super Cop is now under my control, and no one can stop me.
Hey, Murphy, what's going on? Where do you think you're going? Huh. This is the second time that man's run off without me.
Put a lid on it! I don't want to hear one more word from you creeps. It makes Frederick nervous.
Yeah! RoboCop!
What's he doing? RoboCop isn't a super cop anymore. He's a super crook.
You did what? Where's Tyler?
What seems to be the problem, Sergeant?
The problem is your cybernetic pal just robbed a bank.
Say what?
That's impossible.
Tell that to the witnesses who saw him haul off 20 grand in broad daylight.
I don't understand. Robbing a bank would violate his prime directive.
Well, you geniuses had better figure out what's wrong with that walk-in can opener before he really hurts someone.
You've served me well, my friend, and this is only the beginning. Together, we'll crush OCP.
What's going on?
It's RoboCop! He's trapped in the research lab! Stop him!
Not me. I'm getting out of here before this whole place blows up.
Attention all units. Be on the lookout for RoboCop. He is armed and dangerous.
That metallic maniac is destroying OCP facilities all over town. He's got to be stopped.
I'm trying, Lieutenant, but he's not responding to my commands.
If I could just talk with Murphy, I know I could reason with him.
You keep out of this, officer.
But I was only trying to...
You've been trying to undermine my authority with RoboCop from day one. By constantly interfering with his program behavior, you've confused his basic operating commands.
That's a load of red cabbage, and you know it.
Listen, that crazed cyborg is too dangerous to roam the streets. If you ladies can't get it together to stop him, I will.
Do not hesitate, my robotic friend. Destroy. Destroy. Destroy!
knew you'd cross the line someday. You rustling bucket of bolts. Make one more move and you'll wind up in the junkyard.
Don't let them take you, you fool. Escape!
Hey, what's he doing?
Doug! He's getting away! Stop him! He's firing men!
It's no use, sir.
What? I'll get that renegade robot if it's the last thing I do.
By now, you've heard what I did to your precious facilities. As you see, RoboCop is under my complete control. And now he's coming after you. I hope your affairs are in order. Goodbye.
You warned me that RoboCop might turn against OCP someday, Dr. McNamara. I'm afraid there's only one thing left to do. Dr. Tyler, pull the plug on RoboCop.
What? But, sir, I was just about to... Yes, sir. I understand.
What's wrong, Doc?
That was the old man. He ordered me to pull the plug.
Oh, man.
But that would destroy Murphy. You can't do it, Doctor. It'd be like murder.
Do you think I want to?
Hey, nobody wants to do this, but we've got to. RoboCop's out of control and dangerous.
I've put the last 3 years of my life into this project, Sergeant. But I suppose you're right. We have no choice.
No!
There. It's done. What in the...
Ha! Those fools thought to get out with the scrambler.
What's going on?
I can't shut down the system. Someone's overridden my commands. Look!
It's Robo-1, and he's heading towards OCP headquarters.
Oh, no! Somebody's got to stop him!
Let nothing stop you. Vengeance must be mine.
He's headed your way, Hitchcock.
Don't worry, we're ready for him.
There he is, sir.
Fire! Hit the deck! Move in! Now! Come on, nail this hydraulic hide!
Sir, he's scaling the building.
Attention! We need aerial support. Fast!
Lieutenant, where's RoboCop?
Your bucket-headed boyfriend's playing King Kong.
Oh, no! I just hope I'm not too late.
Stop! Lewis, that's an order!
What in heaven's name is going on out there?
Keep away from the window, sir. It might be dangerous.
But we're 80 stories high. No one could possibly...
RoboCop! Hold it right there, Tin Man!
I have come for you, old man.
No, stay back.
Murphy, wait! You don't know what you're doing. This isn't right. You know it isn't.
Don't stop, you metallic moron. Execute your command.
You're a good cop, Murphy. Think of your prime directives. Serve the public trust, uphold the law, protect the innocent.
Don't listen to her. Shoot!
Murphy, please! Murphy! Murphy. Are you all right?
Yes. Thanks to you.
Hey, what are partners for?
Please excuse me.
Wait! Where are you going?
To take care of unfinished business.
Murphy, wait!
Drat! I've lost control of RoboCop. Better get out of here before he comes looking for me.
You are too late.
RoboCop!
You are under arrest.
That's what you think.
Halt! Or there will be trouble.
Ha! You'll never catch me, you computerized cretin.
Guess again, creep.
What the?
You have the right to remain silent. If you cannot afford an attorney, the court will appoint one.
Oh.
Yes, that's right, sir. The Scrambler's behind bars, and I've changed RoboCop's password so this can never happen again.
I trust you'll see that it doesn't, Dr. Tyler.
Yes, sir.
How are you feeling, Murphy?
Now I realize that Dr. Tyler was right. I am nothing but a machine.
It's about time you figured that out.
Are you crazy? Sure, the Scrambler messed with your brain, but you proved that your humanity is still stronger than any computer program.
I had not thought of it that way.
Hey, sounds like this calls for a celebration.
Right. I'll take you to dinner again.
No thank you.
What?
This time, let's get takeout.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
Is up a whopping 41% in Old Detroit. However, police remain confident they can control the recent rise in criminal activity.
These reports are exaggerated. The streets of Old Detroit have never been safer. In fact,
So, until things cool down out there, we suggest you keep those doors and windows locked.
See? Even RoboCop can't be everywhere at once.
True, Dr. McNamara. Perhaps we should develop something new to help the police operate more effectively.
What about my enforcement droid, Ed 260?
No, I'm afraid we need a totally new approach.
But, sir...
Yes, a new approach could be very profitable to OCP. Please begin work immediately.
Yes, sir.
Come on! Move it! Move it! Move it! Wake up, Bukowski! This is a training drill, not a garden party.
Yes, sir.
205. Not bad, man.
What do you mean, not bad? If that's the best these overgrown Cub Scouts can do, why, they wouldn't last 5 minutes in Old Detroit. Let me show you how it's done. Set the difficulty factor at 10.
But, Lieutenant, I don't think it's a good idea to...
That's an order, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Ready when you are, Sergeant.
I hope so.
Did you see that?
Keep your eyes open, kid. You might learn something.
Getting careless in my old age. Better take the detour.
Gangway!
Bullseye!
Unbelievable! That was a new course record.
Not bad for an old codger, huh?
Hey, look at that! It's RoboCop! Holy cow! Look at the size of him!
Greetings.
What in blazes is that walking scrap heap doing here?
I've just installed a new program, so his reflexes will be 0.07% faster. I want to test him. Are you ready, RoboCop?
Yes, Dr. Tyler.
Oh, brother. That bucket of bolts moves like a three-legged tortoise. There's no way he can touch my score.
We'll see about that, Lieutenant. You may begin, Sergeant.
Right.
That bucket of bolts has some pretty good moves, Lieutenant.
Yeah, every cop should be equipped with titanium steel plating. But he'll never make it over that wall.
You were saying, smart guy?
All right, go, Robo!
Incredible! RoboCop demolished Hitchcock's record.
Looks like the tortoise caught the hare, Lieutenant. Congratulations, Murphy. Great score.
I'll say.
But not as good as I'd hoped. We'll have to go back to maintenance for further adjustments.
Yes, Dr. Tyler.
Aw, come on, Doc. Give him a break.
I'd like to give him a break. Right across his steel skull.
No! Look out!
Pardon me. Sorry.
I said be careful with that, you clumsy contraption.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
I knew I should have replaced that chip in your logic circuitry. But right now, I've got more important things to do, like testing this new fusion ray. Now, let's see. I'll add this to my new design. Whoever wears this robotic suit will be unstoppable. Yes, I have finally made RoboCop obsolete.
He did what to your begonias? Don't worry, ma'am. We'll send out a patrol right away. Officer Lewis, domestic disturbance at the Renaissance Towers.
No sweat, Sarge. I'm on my way. Oh, I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
Why, I ought to report you for this, Lewis. But I might be persuaded to forget this incident if you dump your pneumatic partner and step out with me tonight.
Lieutenant, I'd be happy to go out with you. When pigs can fly.
Someday I'll show her who's the better man. And it isn't that clanking cyborg.
Come on, partner, let's roll.
What's that again? A payroll heist at Granny Johnson's bakery? I'll get someone right on it.
I'll take that call, Sergeant. Come on, man, let's move out.
This is the police. Come out with your hands up.
Stay back. You try and move in, the old lady gets it.
Well, I never.
You men hold the perimeter. I'm going inside.
Didn't your mother teach you to respect your elders? And Just look at those clothes. No wonder you can't get a decent job.
You're beginning to get on my nerves, lady.
Drop it, punk. Police!
Oh, no you don't.
Ow! What in blazes?
Looks like you're stuck, copper.
Oh, dear.
We just got the bulletin. What's going on in there?
I'm not sure. Lieutenant Hedgecock went in alone.
Stop that, you hooligan.
It's been nice knowing you, copper.
Hold it right there, laughing boy.
Huh?
Murphy, are you all right? Murphy!
How do you like that? Got both you and RoboCop with one shot.
Murphy!
Drop your weapon.
Not a chance, Robo-Twerp. You drop it, and the old lady gets it. My God!
That'll teach you, you young whippersnapper.
Hey, man! I give up! What's the matter, molasses head? All those sweets giving you a toothache?
RoboCop's the only pain I got. That titanium tinker toy butted into my operation and stole my arrest. You just want to make me look bad, you reckless robot.
Hold your horses, hotshot. Murphy's simply doing his job, like a good cop. You're just jealous he's more of a man than you.
More of a man than me?
Excuse me. Dr. Tyler said she wants to run a few more tests.
That woman's work is never done.
I've had it with Mr. Buckethead. He's gotten in my way once too many times. If I had the chance, I'd pulverize him!
Really?
You bet, Doc. I've been waiting a long time to pay back that talking trash compactor.
Well then, Lieutenant, I have a very interesting proposition for you. One that I'm sure you can't refuse. Excellent. Everything is ready.
Hey, this monkey suit feels like a ton of bricks.
Do not worry, my friend. Once you see what it can do, I don't think you'll have any complaints. First, a little target practice.
That's what I call real shooting.
Bravo, Lieutenant. Now let's see how good your reflexes are.
No flying headstrom's gonna make a fool out of me! Yeah! I'm a regular cowboy!
You're much more than that, Lieutenant. Try engaging the jetpack.
Okay, Doc. Hey, this is great! So what else can this baby do?
Patience, Lieutenant. I have just one more test for you. Ed 260.
I order you to surrender.
Are you kidding? Oh! Take that, you overgrown dump truck!
The Enforcement Droid Series 260 is not programmed for failure.
Always a first time!
Not programmed for failure. For failure. For failure.
RoboCop will never be able to match me.
That's exactly what I'm counting on, Lieutenant.
No problem, Doc. 'Cause I'm gonna flatten that walking waffle iron for good!
Man, Robo's stronger than ever.
Why, of course, Roosevelt. I've revamped his circuitry, thereby increasing his power input.
Uh-oh, something's up. Look who's here.
Sir, is something wrong?
Dr. McNamara will be unveiling his latest crime prevention device here.
Huh. I wonder what that second-rate charlatan is trying to pass off now.
What in the world is that?
Please identify yourself.
What's the matter, Shorty? Don't you recognize me?
Hedgecock?
Upsy daisy?
As you can see, RoboCop is simply outmoded.
Quite impressive, Doctor.
Why, thank you, sir. This is, of course, just a taste of what the power suit can do. Production of the new power suit should begin at once.
I beg to differ, Dr. McNamara. Nothing can compare to my creation.
Hardly. RoboCop is a thing of the past. My power suit is the future. Wouldn't you agree, sir?
My only concern, Doctor, is which project would profit the company the most. I propose a test to decide which one is truly the best.
What do you say, Tin Man? Ready to go a few rounds with me?
I am ready when you are.
All right. Robo will make mincemeat out of that phony.
I don't feel good about this, Roosevelt. If Hedgecock wins, it'll mean the end of RoboCop.
The rules of this test are quite simple. The winner must disable his opponent. I have no doubt that RoboCop will prove to be the superior machine.
I sincerely hope your boy has been taking his vitamins, Tyler, because my power suit is invincible.
We shall see.
Are we ready to begin?
Yes, sir. Everything checks out A-OK.
Then proceed with the test.
All right. Wait to get my hands on that toaster head. I'll crush him.
I must find Hedgecock before he finds me. Target located.
Where is that Lily-littered lunchbox?
I am here, Hedgecock.
Then let's party! Doesn't even tickle!
Try this on for size, Lieutenant.
You see, RoboCop is definitely a superior product.
Don't jump to conclusions, Dr. Tyler.
The test is over, Lieutenant.
What a bit, trash can man! Looks like you failed the exam with flying colors!
Wrong! The test has just begun.
All right, Robo Clown. Now you made me mad! Hey, wait up, pal! Don't leave yet! The party's just started! Looks like I got a big one!
Cannot let him win.
Whoa! Oh! Come back here, coward! You can't outrun me!
You must find a place to recover.
Where are you, wimp?
You're no man, just a lousy coward tin can. Come on out and fight!
What's wrong with Murphy, Doc?
His system is rapidly deteriorating. With his energy almost completely drained, RoboCop is heading toward permanent shutdown.
Oh, no. Hedgecock's out to kill him. You've got to stop the test.
Let's not get hysterical, Lewis. Forfeiting the match might endanger the RoboCop project.
The test must run its course.
I agree.
What's wrong with you people? That's a man up there, not just another OCP product. I've got to help Murphy before Hedgecock kills him.
This is not going to be easy. Oh.
Can't hide forever, RoboCop. Tired like cat and mouse. There's the little tin soldier. This is what I've been waiting for. One small step for man, one giant leap into oblivion for RoboCop!
Look out!
Officer Lewis?
Lewis! RoboCop!
What's that cop Lewis doing out there?
This is the perfect resting place for you, RoboCop. The junkyard!
Lewis? No, it can't be. I've lost contact with RoboCop.
I think we can begin power suit production now, sir.
Indeed.
Look, there! Over there! Something's moving!
Lewis, she's dead. Or dying, I can't tell. System's faulty. Hedgecock, I must stop him permanently.
Did you see it? I aced that sucker real good. No, you didn't, you idiot. He's right there. What the? Little monkey!
Can it, Lieutenant?
You're gonna kill me! You crazy robot!
You can't do this to me! I got rights! I'm a cop! You're programmed only to harm criminals!
You murdered Lewis Hedgecock, and you're going to pay. Now!
No!
Murphy! Don't do it! I'm okay. Just a little banged up, that's all.
But Hedgecock is still guilty of attempted murder.
Everything is on videotape. We can bring him up on charges later.
You have the right to remain silent.
Hey!
You have the right to an attorney.
This was a legitimate contest. She had no business being here.
Congratulations, Dr. Tyler. Your cybernetic supercop is indeed a sound investment.
Thank you, sir.
Now, as for that videotape.
Ah, yes. Tapes are such delicate things, so easily erased.
Terminate the Power Suit project. I don't want to spend one more dime on that pile of junk.
But Yes, sir.
Oh, why did you do that? We could have nailed Hedgecock to the wall with that tape.
We also could lose funding for the RoboCop project if that tape got out. RoboCop nearly lost control out there.
Yeah. I guess he's more human than we'd like to think he is.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
At last, phase 1 of our project is complete. The experiment has reached maturation. Begin phase 2, activation.
Yes, Dr. Hijiri. Vita beams activated.
Excellent. Once our creation absorbs enough vita beams, it should... No, something is wrong. Hey!
Doctor, what's happening?
My creation. It's escaping. And if it reaches the city, heaven help us all.
Standing out here for 3 of the wettest nights on record. If you ask me, Murphy, all I'm gonna catch on this stakeout is a cold.
Quiet. Our wait is over.
All right, guys. Let's collect our paychecks.
Okay, partner. Let's pop those sleazos before we get any wetter.
First, there must be a crime. It is the law.
According to an Omni Consumer Products spokesperson, the new OCP nuclear fusion power plant will be the first of its kind ever built, supplying safe power both to Old Detroit and Delta City. And best of all, there'll be no dangerous atomic waste.
No waste, huh? Well, you're gonna get wasted, fatso.
Unless, of course, your insurance policy's paid up.
I'll pay, like always.
No. They will pay with their freedom.
RoboCop!
You are charged with extortion.
Drop him and come quietly.
Is this quiet enough?
Huh? He ain't human.
You're telling me.
Hit him again!
Murphy, behind you!
Take that, bucket brains. Huh?
That was not polite.
My store!
I give up.
Smart move, kid.
I suggest you do the same.
Whatever you say, officer. Take me to jail, please.
But you're not taking me in.
Hey, come back here! Stop! Maybe I can still cut him off.
Too bad about them other guys. Huh?
Don't even think about it!
I tell you, it's the little green men. I see them all the time.
I can't even begin to thank you, officers. Those hoodlums were draining me dry.
Just doing our job.
Come on, Murphy. Let's take these crumb bums in, and maybe we can dry off. Hey, what's going on here?
It's monsters from Mars, officer. One of them attacked us.
Call for backup, Lewis. I will investigate.
Murphy, wait! Aw, why do I always get stuck with the babysitting?
This looks like trouble. Whatever that thing is, it steals energy. I order you to stop. Better end this now. Huh? Something is wrong. Cannot focus.
What the? That's where Murphy was headed.
Miscalculated. Must focus. Too powerful. Can't break free.
What rock did that thing climb out from under? Murphy!
Malfunction. Cannot focus.
Murphy, get up! Murphy!
Lewis, stay back.
No way, partner. We've got that pile of slime on the run. Uh-oh. I don't believe it. Nothing stops this mountain of jello.
It feeds on energy.
Well, it's about time we got some help.
Put down your weapons.
Huh?
You heard me, Lois. You too, Tin Man. Holster those pieces.
Is he serious?
Explain yourself, Hedgecock.
Orders from OCP. The creature is not to be harmed. Supposed to contain it till Dr. Hijiri arrives.
You're crazy, Hedgecock. Just look at that thing.
It is a menace that must be
Who called what a menace?
He's just sick, I think.
Keep that walking time bomb away from me.
Lieutenant Hedgecock, look! The creature's escaping!
Well, stop it!
Thanks for helping, Lieutenant.
I was just following orders. Hey, where are you going?
I want some answers. Now.
I'm sorry, officer, but nobody's allowed access to OCP's secret computer files.
I need information.
But I could lose my job.
Cecil will all lose a lot more if he doesn't get into that file.
Well, what are you looking for?
When I find it, we'll all know. No.
You gotta unplug yourself.
There.
Is Project Deathspawn, an artificially created life form capable of bringing any uncooperative nation to its knees by draining all its vital energies, unless, of course, they comply to our demands.
I don't believe it. It's the old protection racket, but on a global scale.
Yes, but it got out of hand, and now Deathspore is
No, not again, please. I'm ruined.
I feel weak.
Come on, cowboy. We better get you to maintenance fast.
What do you mean it got out?
Sumimasen. I am sorry, sir, but the experiment's outcome was unforeseen. It escaped before we could do anything.
I'm in no mood for excuses, Dr. Hijiri. You developed this thing. Now it's your job to find it and destroy it.
But, sir, OCP has much invested in this project, both in money and reputation. Perhaps the creature can be captured and controlled.
Very well, Dr. Hijiri. You have 24 hours to salvage Project Deathspore.
All your parts check out A-OK, Robo.
That's not the problem. Apparently, his human side has taken ill, but his mechanical system is designed to counteract any sickness that medical science can cure.
There's still one thing you can't cure, Dr. Tyler. The common cold.
A cold. Really, Officer Lewis, I think you should stick to your own job and leave the medical diagnostics to...
Everybody back off!
Excuse me.
Bless you, Robo. Here.
Thank you, Roosevelt.
I never anticipated this. Well, we'll just have to take you offline and run a complete battery of tests. Now, just where do you think you're going?
I have to destroy the Deathspore.
Stop! Come back here. I'm your doctor.
Take 2 aspirins and call me in the morning.
Oh.
Hi! There it is! Tracing the energy of that thing was easy, Doc. Catching it is another thing.
There will be no trouble, Lieutenant, as long as you follow my suggestions.
You're the civilian advisor on this case, so you call the shots. Okay, boys, proceed with Plan A.
Yes, sir. Deploying the electronet.
Aye. The Deathspore consumes the net's power.
Shall we try Plan B? Move out, man!
I
was right. Its lowered body temperature has finally immobilized it.
Hit the deck! You got any other bright ideas, Doc? What's that sniveling cyborg doing here?
I must lure the death spore away from them.
But Murphy, you'll never survive another round with that thing.
It is all in the line of duty.
Oh no! The monster is attracted to RoboCop's electrical power system.
Murphy! Look out!
It is killing RoboCop.
Energy draining rapidly. Cannot go on much longer.
Bon appetit, Death Spore.
Murphy!
Look, it's just as I suspected. The Death Spore is going back to finish what it started before we interrupted its feast.
Well, that thing sure had its fill this time, including one jumbo appetizer.
Murphy, are you...
Do not worry, Louis. I am not beaten yet.
Here, let me help you.
You walking junkyard. If you hadn't disobeyed orders and gotten in the way, my team would have caught that thing. But now, thanks to your button in, we...
Do it, Lieutenant! Come on, Murphy. We'll get you fixed up as good as new. I hope.
You really outdid yourself this time, RoboCop. Severe mechanical damage, energy at an all-time low, and your cold is actually getting worse.
I am extremely sorry, Doctor.
Well, you should be. One more sneeze and you could short-circuit your cybernetic system permanently.
Then maybe it's time for some magic elixir.
What kind of foolishness is this?
Hot chicken noodle soup.
Soup? For a cyborg?
Check it out, Doc. My mom's old traditional remedy for a cold.
Tastes good.
That's it, Murphy. Clean your bowl. Like a good cyborg.
This is Casey Wong for Media Break, with exclusive live coverage of the opening of the world's first nuclear fusion plant. Quite impressive, isn't it? Not everyone approves of Omni Consumer Products' newest and most costly facility.
Nuclear fusion causes confusion!
However, the plant is about to open on schedule thanks to the founder and director of OCP.
Citizens, welcome to the first day of the future.
No nukes in old Detroit!
It is my honor and privilege to officially open this new OCP installation, which will provide clean, efficient, and economical energy to old Detroit and Delta City for many years to come. And now, let there be power.
This cannot be.
So what now, Dr. Frankenstein?
The Death Spore is moving rapidly toward the nuclear fusion plant. If it consumes the plant's energies, it will be absolutely invincible.
Oh, swell. If you ask me, this whole operation stinks. Let's go, man.
Hey!
And And as I'm sure you all will agree, this is another splendid example of progress through OCP technology. What in the...
Nuclear fusion did this!
Blast that Dr. Hijiri. He assured me that he could capture that mutant's mistake. Attention, police! Destroy the Death Spore!
You heard the old man. This time we do it the right way. Plan H. For Hedgehog.
You must not attack it. Your weapons will only make the Death Spore stronger.
My orders are simple, man. Fire! And keep shooting till that blubber brain is fried! This is like hitting the broadside of a barn!
I am very disappointed, Dr. Hijiri. This whole project has gone completely overboard.
The Death Spore is headed for the main atomic power core, and if it gets there, then all is lost.
And profits will fall.
Listen, Murphy, I don't think you're ready to go back out there.
My prime directives override your concerns, Lewis. I must protect the innocent.
Murphy, you're gonna get yourself killed. Murphy, what in blazes are you trying to do?
There is only one way to stop the Death Spore. I must absorb the power core's energy. Power core analysis is complete.
That's crazy! You'll never survive!
Nobody, not even cyborgs, live forever. Cannot contain the power much longer. Energy overload. Too much.
Murphy, you did it!
The Death Spore is no more.
Congratulations on a job well done, RoboCop.
Domo, Robo-san. And thank you for saving the city from my scientific brander.
It is all in a day's work.
What a guy.
Now say, ah.
How's my partner doing, Dr. Roosevelt?
He's A-okay, Lewis. Looks like your mom's chicken noodle soup did the trick.
It's never failed yet.
Achoo!
Dr. Tyler!
It seems I caught a cold from Achoo!
Bless you.
Thank you, RoboCop. Achoo! Oh, excuse me. Lewis, do you happen to have any more of that chicken noodle soup?
Soup? For a scientist?
Touché.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
Bushed.
Me too. Good thing that droid never gets tired.
Holy cow! That thing's going nuts!
Hey, let's get out of here before it turns its screws on us.
The electromagnetic pulse bomb is working just like Zingman said it would.
Yeah, it makes those rotten robots go mad.
Like mad. As mad as humanity was to build them in the first place.
All units, runaway robot, 77 Downhill Avenue. Use caution. Robot is powerful and dangerous.
What do we do now? Maybe if you run to the left, it'll follow you.
Me? How about if you run to the right?
It's too late. It's moving in.
Ow! Over there, Murphy.
Do something. Yay!
Attention. I order you to desist at once.
Murphy! Stop it! You're crushing him!
If I can pick out the primary power cable.
You okay, Murphy?
I have had better days.
Well, that was some good shooting.
Yes, my target mode is very efficient.
Yeah, aren't robots great? Your big brother nearly killed us.
Brother?
All of you robots are dangerous.
Blast it. RoboCop, stop that rogue robot.
Don't worry, Flesh Brother. We will wait for the right moment to make an example of RoboCop.
I've had it with that walking can opener. RoboCop stole my job. The SWAT team could have handled that renegade robot.
The call was for all units, Hitchcock. RoboCop just got there first. Next time, get your man moving faster.
I shouldn't have to run a race with that titanium toolbox.
The lieutenant's right. He's the best SWAT team commander in the country. RoboCop ought to be taking orders from him.
Well, I'm glad you're on my team, Putter. You're gonna work out just fine.
Thanks for the assignment, Lieutenant. I really needed the work, especially after I lost my last job to a robot.
Speaking of jobs, look at this.
So you think your job's rough? Well, here's one worker who called it quits today. A mysterious organization calling itself the Brotherhood has claimed responsibility for the destructive robot rampage today. The following videotaped message was sent to Media Break.
Hail the Brotherhood! All Detroit is sick, and the sickness is robotics. These inhuman metal monsters are taking over society. Robots are taking human jobs and putting people out of work.
You can say that again.
Today's demonstration has shown the world that robots cannot be trusted. This is just the beginning. We, the Brotherhood, demand that Detroit scrap all its robots, starting with the most dangerous one of all, RoboCop.
Right on. Ow! You no good, rattletrap. You're just another one of those renegade robots.
Nah, her warranty just ran out and I ain't got the money to get her fixed.
Well, the Brotherhood's right. Those things are dangerous.
Watch it, Hitchcock. That gang of terrorists is breaking the law and endangering lives.
Look, Reed, I don't approve of their methods, but I like their attitude, especially when it comes to RoboCop. That talking trash bin's a menace.
Oh, yeah? That menace saved a lot of lives today.
That is correct.
Yeah, you were lucky you stopped that other robot before your screws came loose.
Potter's right. RoboCop's just a machine. He could go wacky anytime.
Ha! Some people are wacky all the time.
Like the Brotherhood. I must stop them.
He sure is sensitive. For a robot.
He's a man, you jerk.
I hate this place. Let's get it over with. This place is disgusting. It's too bad it takes electronics to defeat electronics.
That blasted brain scope keeps shorting out. There. I think I got it. Oh, well. Short it out again.
Zingman! If you'd stop playing with that disgusting piece of robotic trash, we could get some business done.
Business? What? Oh, yes! Now I remember. Let me see. I put it here somewhere. Here it is. My latest electromagnetic pulse bomb designed especially for RoboCop. This ought to fry his circuits.
But what about the big one? I must see it.
Voila. The ultimate EMP bomb. It's not quite ready yet, but when it is, it will create an electromagnetic pulse guaranteed to overload every circuit in all Detroit. It'll blast every robot in town right out of its gourd.
In the meantime, we'll use this one on RoboCop.
Welcome to Bogus Burgers, made from a delicious variety of animals. May I take your order?
Perfect. This is the ideal place to create a disturbance that'll attract RoboCop.
Yes, Flesh Brother.
Let's play a game I call Bowling for Victims.
Hey, my burgers!
I will eat them myself. Delicious.
Hey, like we paid for that stuff.
Here is your money back.
Hey, what about our food, dude?
Here, eat this. Trash. Trash everywhere.
The reports were right, Murphy. Look, another renegade robot.
Stop. Tampering with mail is a federal offense. More trash. Throw it away. Smash it.
Uh-oh. It thinks we're rubbish.
Lewis, watch out. Smash trash. Smash trash. Cannot get an opening.
Hold still, darn it. Maybe if it can't see, it can't fight.
Must strike now.
Touche, Murphy. At least we don't have to book him.
Sounds like more trouble.
What is this, an epidemic?
Perhaps.
2 burgers coming up. Hope you choke on it.
Whoa, hold the ketchup.
Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders will behead us.
I've heard of food fights, but this is ridiculous.
Better cool you off.
Have a frosty treat to...
Yeah,
That problem's on ice for now. Question is, what caused it?
I am picking up an energy emission. It is coming from outside.
Excellent. He's taken the bait.
The energy source is on the other side of that car.
You better let me get it. It might mess up your circuits.
Down with robots.
Murphy! Are you all right?
Cannot see. Confused. Enemies. Enemies on all sides. No. Wrong input. Must not give in.
Murphy! Oh, I better do something. Fast!
All systems now operating normally. Lewis!
I'm okay. Just dizzy. Hey, Hey, do I detect some of that human warmth you like to hide?
I was concerned about losing a good officer. And a good friend.
We have already proven that robots are a clear and present danger. Now it is time for you to take a stand. Join our anti-robot demonstration at OCP headquarters tomorrow. And together we can stamp out the most dangerous robot of all, RoboCop!
I don't know about this stuff. Seems to me robots ain't perfect, but neither is people.
Oops! Ouch! Sorry, boss!
On the other hand...
There's been a tremendous turnout at OCP headquarters today.
We're here to let OCP know we want their robots off the streets.
Right on, dude. They're dangerous.
Like they wrecked my dad's car, and he blamed me and took away my allowance.
How do you feel about the Brotherhood? Some people say they're causing the robot trouble.
That's robot propaganda. Those guys are heroes.
Crowd's getting mean, sir.
Who can blame them? If I weren't a cop, I'd be out there with a sign myself.
Yeah, me too.
That figures. Stupidity loves company.
Well, it's the robot lover and her pet cat opener.
Talk about a machine putting a good man out of a job.
Actually, I am a cyborg.
Don't get technical with me, you walking toaster.
Hey, RoboCop! Catch!
Warning! Danger!
Hey, my ball! He shot my ball!
I am sorry, but
Dad! He's after me!
Keep away from my boy. Isn't enough you shot his toy?
Afraid of a kid's ball, Mr. Big Shot?
It was a mistake.
Yeah, well, just keep away from us, you abomination. You're worse than a robot. You're some kind of a crazy freak.
He's right down with RoboCop!
Come on, Murphy. We better leave before things get ugly.
It already is ugly. Because hate is ugly.
Down with RoboCop! Down with RoboCop! Down with RoboCop!
More coffee, Officer Lewis?
No, no thanks. Sometimes it's hard to tell with you, Murphy, but you look worried.
Maybe I am a freak. Maybe I am dangerous.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You've saved more lives than the whole fire department.
I made a mistake today. That child's ball.
Anybody can make a mistake.
The lady's right, pal. Lighten up.
Robots cannot afford to make mistakes.
Attention, citizens of old Detroit.
Uh-oh. It's those masked lunatics again.
All robots must be destroyed by midnight tonight, or we will detonate this giant pulse bomb, and every machine in old Detroit will go insane.
Found anything, Murphy?
No, not yet.
After analyzing that bomb we found at Bogus Burgers, Dr. Tyler suggested we look for a criminal with a high-tech flare. Only someone with an expert knowledge of magnetic fields could have built something so sophisticated.
Wait, I think I found our man.
What a neighborhood. Are you sure this is the right address?
Zingman was last seen in this area. I detect a significant energy output inside.
All boarded up. Come on, maybe there's another way in. Murphy, look! Security robots!
Stop! You are in violation of Section 1343 of the Penal Code. Lewis, get down! Someone has reprogrammed them for attack mode.
No kidding, Murphy!
Lost him. Where is he? Where's RoboCop?
Looking for me?
Well, I that is...
Enough games. Where is the bomb?
Bomb? What bomb? I don't know anything about any bombs.
You are lying. I repeat, where is the bomb?
The Museum of Natural History, 150 Thorl Drive.
I knew we could count on this rat to squeal.
He could have hurt me.
Come, we must hurry.
What a shame. He really is a magnificent deck job. I'm almost sorry to see him walk into a trap.
The Museum of Natural History? Thanks, Robo. Send out on all points to...
No, you don't. RoboCop is not to be trusted.
But, Lieutenant, RoboCop says he has a lead on...
I said forget it. Taking a tip from a robot is like sticking your head in a lion's mouth.
This is mankind as it should be.
Flash brother, RoboCop is here.
Good. He's taken the bait.
Whoa! We're under attack!
The time is at hand. Close the trap.
Yes, Flash brother.
Soon we will reduce old Detroit to the Stone Age again, as it should be. Excellent! We've got RoboCop!
Wrong. You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
No way, you cybernetic sap! Detonate the bomb!
Losing strength. Confused.
Give up, you worthless wreck. You can't fight it. At this range, the bomb does more than scramble you. It drains your power. Soon it will destroy you. When the bomb reaches full detonation, the entire city will be engulfed by its electromagnetic pulse. Every robot in old Detroit will turn against its owner, and mankind will learn its lesson. Never trust a machine! How I do enjoy watching you crawl.
Being a decoy's for the birds. I've got to find Murphy.
Not so fast, lady. Got her.
Not without bringing me a corsage first. See you later, fellas. I've got a date with Murphy.
I must destroy the bomb's power source. I have only one chance.
Sorry, Bo Bucket. It's not gonna happen. You've lost.
Wanna bet, baghead?
Malfunctioning. Cannot use targeting mode.
Hurry, Murphy! I can't hold him!
I must use my own human instincts and fire.
Hey, Betty, you gotta see this.
Care for some coffee, boss?
Blast! Looks like RoboCop was right after all. Move it, man! This is no picnic!
I did it. I destroyed the bomb.
You did it all right. You ruined everything.
Not so fast, creep!
Hey, where in blazes is Putter?
Now let's see how ugly you really are. Putter?
Putter! Why in blazes did you do this?
I had to. The robots were out to get me. I lost my job because of them. They ruined my life. Just like you, RoboCop. Someday I'll put an end to you and the rest of those blasted contraptions.
Hey! This whole place is coming down! Let's get out of here!
Hedgehog! Allow me.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Get your hands off of me, you stinking machine! That's an order!
Yes, sir.
So, you hate robots, eh? If Murphy wasn't a robot, Hedgecock, you'd be one flat-footed and flat-headed cop.
But I...
Stuff it, Lieutenant. You owe RoboCop one.
Blast.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
Exactly what I say, Mr. Engineer, or this is going to be the little train that couldn't. Got it? Good. Now I got some ticket collecting to do. We've got trouble on the 16th Street Double R line. Alert our closest units to move in.
Officer Lewis reporting, Sarge. Murphy and I are on our way.
Those would-be hijackers will wish they took the bus instead. Surprise, people! We just raised train fares. Pay up or the ride's over.
Nice looking purse, lady. Think it'll go with my outfit?
Empty your pockets, man. I want everything, including the lint.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Are you sure about this? Thanks for the lift, partner.
Anytime, Lewis.
Please, don't hurt me.
Don't worry, man. We just want to light the load.
You are under arrest. Put down your weapons and surrender peacefully.
Surrender? Man, is your brain rusty? The scavengers never surrender!
There is always a first time.
Not today, Copperhead!
Stay behind me, Lewis.
But Murphy!
Hey! You can't do that!
Get your hands off me, buddy!
This ain't no game, RoboCreep.
Murphy, don't worry about me! Stop them!
Try anything and your partner eats track.
All right. You win.
We did it! Nobody can stop us! Nobody!
So long, suckers!
You have the right to remain silent. Lewis, are you all right?
Everything's fine, Murphy. Just fine. Get back in your cages, you rats!
What's bugging Lewis? She get up on the wrong side of the bed?
She was almost hurt today.
Well, no one ever said fighting crime was going to be easy.
I should work alone. I do not wish to see Lewis hurt because of me.
Murphy! So you do have feelings for me.
I do not wish to see anyone get hurt.
Listen, RoboCop. As long as you're a cop, you follow the rules. And rule number one is all cops have partners. Lewis is one of the best, and she stays your partner.
I guess you're stuck with me, pal.
Excuse me, I must recharge.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Murphy.
RoboCop is scored once again by seizing the sinister subway smashers. The galvanized guardian of Detroit suffered only a few dents, but once he undergoes re-energizing, our steel sentry will be back on the streets, protecting our peace and prosperity.
Blast RoboCop! He's always saving someone and making himself a hero. You should be out there on the streets instead of that overrated claptrap.
I am programmed to maintain law and order, awaiting activation.
You'll get your chance, my friend, soon enough. But first, X376 must do its job.
These potatoes taste like old shoes. One day I'll get that cook. You can have him. I want McNamara. He promised he'd get us out of this lousy joint. Yeah, I'll get him all right.
Hey, what's going on? What in the place?
Attention, vandals. Get inside.
Hey, that's McNamara. He came for us.
We've been saved.
Hey, nobody's here. What gives?
Patience, boys. I am controlling the X376 from my lab.
You took long enough, man. What do you want with us now?
Look behind you.
Hey, it's our stuff.
Hot dog. Now where's that lousy ship?
Forget him, Headhunter. We're getting out of here.
Not yet, my friends. I need you.
Yeah? Like, why should we help you?
I promised I would rescue you, and I did. You owe me.
Oh, all right, man. And this'll make us even.
Just a few more minutes, RoboCop, and you'll be good as new. So far, your power has been recharged by 80.02%.
Please hurry, Dr. Tyler. Crime goes unchecked every minute I wait here.
That's your least worry, Murphy. Human cops kept this city pretty peaceful long before you clanked into town.
RoboCop wasn't doubting your abilities, Lewis. He was just recognizing his strengths. You know he's almost completely indestructible. He'd be much better off working alone.
Now, just 1 minute, Miss High and Mighty.
Time out, ladies. The vandals are free, and they're going crazy at the city pound.
I am needed.
RoboCop, wait! You're not fully charged.
Crime does not wait. I must go.
Not without me! Wait up, Murphy!
Not this time, Lewis. There might be danger.
Get back here, Murphy! We're partners! Remember?
Good. Old lead bottom is gone. Now let's get on with the job.
Yes!
They're out cold. Come on, let's do it.
Hey, Jaws! Here, boy! It's breakout time!
The city pound closed hours ago.
What?
You are under arrest.
It's time to put you to sleep, Robo-Dog.
Let's get out of this doghouse! Fast!
Stay away, you barbarians.
Get lost, lady. We want the chair, not you.
But it's of absolutely no use to you.
You want a bet, lady? Without it, Robo-Creep's nothing more than a piece of useless old junk.
What happened here?
The vandals were what happened. They took the regeneration chair.
This is just what I was afraid of.
Your power is down 65% and we can't recharge you.
Then you'd better start building a new chair right away, Doc.
It would take weeks to build a new one, and RoboCop only has a few hours.
What's the matter, RoboFlop? Lose the key that winds you up?
Stop it, Lieutenant.
RoboCop, you must keep your energy level low. The more power you waste, the quicker you'll wear down.
I understand, but I do not know what to do.
You can count on me, Murphy. I'll be here for you as long as you need me.
Thank you, Officer Lewis.
Oh, how touching. Are you also friends with your toaster and vacuum cleaner?
That was like taking candy from a baby.
Big deal. So we got RoboCop's chair. What do we do now?
It's time we pay McNamara back for keeping us behind bars for so long. Hey, Doc, we got the chair.
Excellent. Bring it to my lab immediately.
No way, man. If you want it, you'll have to pay. Big money.
Pay for it? Listen here, you lousy thief. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be rotting in that jail.
Here's what I think of you, big man. Looks like we got cut off.
Looks like I'm gonna be sticking to you like a fly to flypaper, Murphy.
But I am in more danger now than ever before. I do not want you to risk your life because of me.
You won't, Murphy. Together, we're unbeatable.
This is the place.
The Vandals' old hangout.
Let us check it out.
Out of the way, kid. This is my game.
Oh, but I was playing.
What?
My mistake.
Citizens, I want information. Where are the Vandals? I want information now.
Forget it, RoboFuzz. We don't have to tell you nothing.
That's right.
I repeat, I want information.
Check this out, Tin Man. Chew on this, Chrome Dome.
I repeat, where are the Vandals?
Okay, Mr. RoboCop. What do you want to know?
Where are the Vandals?
Oh, they was here, but they left hours ago. They said they had your chair.
Come on, Murphy. You're wasting your power on this punk. Well, what's our next move, Murphy? Murphy, what's wrong?
Just checking my systems. Power is down to 35%.
You sure you can drive?
Yes, I feel. Lewis, look.
Uh-oh. That's no barbecue. Help! Someone help! There, on the top floor.
We must save them. Call the fire department.
Murphy, wait! You can't use up your power!
I have a job to do, no matter what the risk.
You can do, officer. It's too late.
No, it can't be. Murphy!
Do not touch me. I am still hot.
Well, so am I. What's the big idea barging in there all by yourself?
I had to help those people.
I know, Murphy, but you're destroying yourself by using up so much power.
I have enough power. For now.
So, how come we're just sitting here? Yeah, I'm itching for some hot action.
Simmer down, headhunter.
When you're negotiating, you gotta use psychology. Huh? Sure, let the other guy stew in his own juices. By now, I figure McNamara's about cooked.
So, you still want to sell me the chair, huh? Well, forget it. As long as RoboCop's losing energy, I don't care who has it. You bozos stole that chair, now you can sit on it.
But, I knew keeping this chair was a stupid idea. So what do we do now?
Maybe we can sell it back to the cops.
Are you crazy, man? Wait! That's such a stupid idea, it just might work!
We got a call for you, Robo. Could be a lead.
This is RoboCop.
Listen, Toasterhead, the Vandals and me got your chair.
But we can make you a deal.
What kind of deal?
You want your chair back? You make sure me and the boys got free reign of the city. And we don't want you cops hassling us. Got that trash for brains?
I never make deals with criminals.
But Murphy, they've got your chair. How are we gonna find it?
I traced his call.
Way to go, Murphy! Let's get him! Wow, this looks cozy. I should have known we'd find those rats in a hole like this. What are you doing?
This is my fight. You stay here.
Hey! You locked the door! Let me out! Come back here, Murphy! I'll get you for this!
We can't sell it and we can't give it away. Stuck with this lousy chair.
So why don't we just smash it?
Yeah, let's wreck it real good.
Halt! You are all under arrest.
RoboCop! How did he find us?
You have the right to remain silent.
And we got a right to burn you to slag. He ain't stopping.
In that case, maybe he'd like a lift.
That's 2 points for the Vandals.
Rapidly losing power.
Look at him. He's almost bought the farm. Almost ain't good enough.
No. Magnet is too powerful. Cannot pull free.
Enjoy the ride, you walking garbage can. It's gonna be your last.
Hey, headhunter, which is flatter, RoboCop or an aluminum pancake?
I don't know, Crash. Which?
Beats me, but we'll find out in a minute.
Come on! Come on! Open up, please! Bingo! Just wait till I get my hands on that chauvinistic cyborg.
Few more seconds and he's scrap metal.
Don't bet on it, bozo.
Huh?
This party's over.
Lewis.
Hang in there, Murphy. I'll have you out in a jiffy. Back off, creep. Now! Ah!
What's the matter, lady? Too hot to handle?
Stay back. I warn you.
Ooh, she's warning us.
Yeah, I'm shaking in my boots. Let's get her.
Happy landings, hotshot.
Lewis, hurry.
Vandals real mad, lady.
And when we get mad, other people don't like it very much.
Lewis needs me. Halt!
Murphy, you saved me.
No, you saved me.
Murphy!
And the Vandals are in custody once again after a battle with RoboCop and his partner, Officer Lewis. Further reports indicate...
Blast RoboCop! He's done it again!
Take that up. Littering is against the law.
You mechanical moron! This is my office and I can...
You are resisting. Force must be used.
Stop! I order you to... Yeah! You stupid robot! I'll shut you down! I can...
What do you think, Dr. Tyler? Is he...
I'm not sure, Officer Lewis. His circuits were badly damaged, but...
Reports of my shutdown have been greatly exaggerated.
Murphy!
Oh, thank heavens. His systems are stabilizing.
Glad to see you, Robo.
Well, I'm not sure I am. After the way you locked me in that car?
I was wrong. I promise it will not happen again, partner.
That's a deal, partner.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
Media break. Give us 3 minutes, and we'll give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. In a tense hostage situation this afternoon, police confronted a lone gunman at the Intertrust Bank.
Don't hurt the girl. We'll give you anything you want.
I want 50 million. No, make that 50 billion bucks. I want my own army, my own country, and a big yacht with blue stripes on the sail.
Well, that's fine. But you're gonna have to release the girl first.
No way. And if I have any trouble with you cops, she gets it.
Hold it, Hotshot. If you need a hostage, take me.
Stay back, lady. Don't get any closer. Sweet Louise!
You are coming with me, creep.
So, RoboCop collared another dangerous criminal, and Media Break was there to bring you the happening world as it happened to happen.
Now that's great coverage. Let's see how my people handled it.
Because the real danger to our society is the puppy peril.
Huh?
Yes, pet shop owners are conspiring to cover up the truth that puppies sometimes nip small children. Sure, this puppy seems harmless, but potentially dangerous puppy nips cost parents countless dollars every year in Band-Aid costs.
Oh. Get Solera in here!
You wanted to see me, boss? Oh, I'll bet you couldn't wait to congratulate me on the puppy expose.
Solera, just look at those ratings.
They could be worse.
Not without going to fractions. Media Break killed us with that RoboCop story. You could have been on it too, but no. You had to be out chasing a bunch of puppies.
It was harder than it looked, sir. Lots of them weren't housebroken.
Listen, Solera, if you want to keep your job, get me a real story. Now!
So he wants a real story, does he? Barebone, get me the latest footage on RoboCop. Okay, freeze it there, Beer Bomb. Perfect.
But, boss, is it right to make RoboCop look so dangerous?
You heard the boss, Beer Bomb. We need ratings. RoboCop is big and scary looking. Now, if we handle that right, it'll add up to monster ratings. It's easier for them than finding out the truth on their own.
Oh.
Now, edit out frame 2000B to 3200F. And switch the close-up emphasis here. Tonight, I'd like to ask the citizens of Detroit if they know that they are being used as guinea pigs in a dangerous experiment. OCP's RoboCop project is still experimental, and this city is the testing ground. So far, no one has been hurt by RoboCop. But clearly, this half-man, half-machine is programmed for violence.
Don't hurt the girl.
If I have any trouble with you cops, she gets it.
Hey, that's not how it happened.
Only luck saved this hostage from a certain death. But next time, RoboCop may not be so lucky. This is Julio Solera reporting.
Can you believe that guy?
He made it look like the girl was in danger.
But you waited till I distracted the creep. The hostage was safe when you busted through.
It's amazing what they can do with editing.
Yeah, I've seen enough. Change the channel, Sarky.
Sure thing, officer.
And the Defense Department today awarded a top contract to Axis Industries for their new autonomous weapon, the AW7. This self-operating tank, needing no driver at all, can drive itself through a battlefield using a camera and a computer to choose its own targets.
Now that is a dangerous machine.
I'm afraid the military turned down Ed 260, Dr. McNamara.
But with the incentives we were offering, I thought it was a sure sale.
Apparently, they think the AW7 is more efficient. Better luck next time, Doctor.
Thank you, sir. I won't stand for the Ed 260 being overlooked for another second-rate robot. RoboCop's bad enough. Perfect. The destabilizer neutralized the alarm system. The AW7. Since its onboard computer helps it identify enemy targets, I'll simply reprogram it so that during its test tomorrow, it'll think it's surrounded by enemies. It's not supposed to start yet. It's sealing itself off so no one else can reprogram it.
And destroy.
Yeah, look out!
And destroy enemy.
What have I done?
RoboCop, man or menace? You decide.
Coming through.
Sergeant, would you mind answering a few questions about RoboCop?
What? Just a minute.
Where's RoboCop now? What's he up to?
Get that thing out of my face.
So you don't know where he is, eh? Is it like that a lot?
Well, yes. I mean, no. I mean...
So you're telling me he wanders around without telling anyone where he is?
Listen, Big Mouth. You want to know about RoboCop? Ask him yourself.
Beerbo, put the camera on Robo.
And me too, you idiot.
Sorry, boss.
What did these citizens do to warrant this type of manhandling?
A409, breaking and entering.
Burglary, eh? How did you catch him? Did you go in without a search warrant?
Book them, Sergeant.
Afraid to answer the question, eh?
Listen, wise guy. It's legal to enter if we see the burglars enter first.
Yes, but what if they...
What's that? The AW7 has escaped from Axis Industries? It's your call, Robo.
Let's go, Murphy.
Not you, Lewis. I need one of you here to do the paperwork on these burglars.
But, Sarge, I'm no desk jockey. I've got to stick with Murphy.
You can catch up with him later. Without a complete report, there's no chance of a conviction.
Yes, Sergeant.
RoboCop, what happens if you short-circuit? I mean, if you stand in the rain, couldn't that be dangerous?
You are holding up a police investigation.
Did you see that? Manhandled by a police officer. A mechanical menace. Oh, hey! Wait for us!
Surfer? Yeah, baby! Do the skateboard rock.
Identified. Locking on target.
What is that thing?
Hurry, Beer Bomb! This'll be great footage.
Shouldn't we try to help the kid?
And miss this chance to get a scoop? Getting that shot, Beer Bomb?
Did you say getting that shot? Or getting shot?
Wait here.
Hey! Where are you going?
To stop that thing. Rockets will not penetrate that armor, but they might bury it. RoboCop to Metro West. I have immobilized the autonomous weapon. Please send backup.
The SWAT team's already on the way.
I'd better see about the boy.
Interesting. Now we've got him.
The doctor says you will be all right, Joel.
I owe that to you, RoboCop.
And here is your skateboard.
Ugh, it's ruined. Wow!
I have improved the original aerodynamics by 14%.
Gee, thanks, RoboCop. One of these days, I'm gonna do something to help you.
As you can see by the debris and the destruction of private property, RoboCop has been here. The AW7 may be gone, but... Stop making those noises, Beer Bomb. You're distracting me.
But, boss, I didn't make any... Huh?
Look out!
What should I do now, boss?
Keep filming, Beer Bomb. It's your duty as a newsman.
I think it's time for my coffee break.
Beer Bomb, where are you going?
Enemy in retreat. Seek out new enemy forces. Destroy, destroy, destroy.
This is it, men. Spread out and deploy and... where's the auto tank gone?
Don't know, Chief. It's not here.
I can see that, dummy. But we gotta find it. If we don't, it'll destroy the city, building by building.
This is Julio Salera reporting. Is there something rotten in the police department?
There was earlier today, but you left.
KRUD News was on the scene today when RoboCop answered a call about a runaway killing machine. But things apparently got too hot for him, and he left the scene of the emergency.
Didn't happen that way. I was there. RoboCop isn't a coward. He's a hero.
Just what is RoboCop programmed to do? Save his own titanium hide? We consulted a specialist in robotics, Dr. McNamara. Tell me, Doctor, do you think there's something dangerous in the behavior we're seeing from RoboCop?
Yes. No doubt about it. RoboCop is behaving unpredictably because, in my opinion, his human side can no longer handle his life as a machine. As a result, there's every chance that RoboCop is going mad. Insane.
Enemy patrol located. Isolate and destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
What's that blasted tank doing out there?
It's swatting the SWAT team, sir, like we're bugs.
Oh, great. Just what I need. As if I didn't have enough loony machines in my hair.
Do not worry, Lieutenant. I will take care of the AW7. I project that the machine is about to change its strategy.
Look, you had your chance to stop this thing. So just take your crackpot predictions and butt out of SWAT team business.
Lieutenant, look out!
Oh, no! Oh! Serves them right for getting in the way.
Priority enemy identified. Priority 1. destroy the enemy.
Murphy!
What luck! Maybe those two renegade robots will get rid of each other.
I must stop the AW7. Must stop it.
Forget it, Murphy. You're in no shape to go anywhere. What you need is a doctor. And a mechanic.
Blast it! That yellow-bellied tin can ran off like a scared rabbit. And now it's up to us to flatten this crazy contraption.
It's no use, Lieutenant. All we do is irritate it.
And it looks to me like it's about to let us know it's irritated.
Locate priority enemy. Destroy. Priority enemy is RoboCop. Locate and destroy.
You sure you're okay, Murphy?
I am fine, Lewis. I must find the AW7.
I don't think that'll be a problem, Murphy. It found us! Let's head for Trickle Downtown, the old factory district.
Could we have waited for a pilot?
No time. RoboCop's driving like a madman down there, and I'm gonna catch him fouling
out. Looks like the AW7 just bit the dust, partner. I'm sick and tired of playing cat and mouse, Murphy, especially when I'm the mouse.
Missiles engaged.
Missiles at 12 o'clock high.
I must be precise. There is no room for error.
And there you have it, folks. The AW7 is wreaking terrible destruction. To make matters worse, RoboCop is leading it through the city. Now you, the people of old Detroit, are in real danger.
That's a lie! Somebody's gotta tell the truth about RoboCop. Now, where's that video camera I got for Christmas? I'm in business now, the news reporter business.
So don't touch that dial. I'll be bringing you more live reports on the duo that's destroying Detroit, RoboCop and the AW7.
This is working out very well. Good boy. Your rivals are destroying one another.
Once we trap the AW7 in this building, we've got to find a way to destroy it.
Aim for the camera lenses below the guns.
Gotcha, Murphy.
We should split up, Lewis.
Yeah, and not a moment too soon.
Come on, Beerbone. We gotta be there when RoboCop blows it.
We'll see about that.
This is great stuff. It ought to get us some Bronco ratings. What are you ducking down for, coward? Keep filming.
I hope RoboCop can beat that thing.
Looks like they don't make them like they used to.
Don't approach it, Lewis, until I check it out.
Damage sustained. New strategy. Lure enemy into trap.
Just a minute, hotshot. Now that you've stopped this thing, do you really think it makes up for all the damage you've caused today?
I have no time to...
What's wrong, Murphy?
I sense an energy surge. Look out!
Did you get that, Beerbone? Police brutality.
the hatch open. Get in and stop it. Fastest way to reprogram is like this.
Thanks, partner.
Are you all right?
I am now.
Let's go, Beerbone. We've got enough footage to hang that walking garbage can.
Oh no, we missed it. Solera beat us to the story again.
No, he didn't. I've got it all right here.
As you can see, RoboCop is unable to control his violent impulses. I was simply asking him a question, and he attacked me. Obviously, he is out of his mind.
Of course, the police department has issued its denials, but they would have to deny it, wouldn't they?
What? Wong says we're doing what? Where did he get the footage? From a kid? I've got to see this.
Thanks to the fine camera work by 14-year-old Joel Cummings, it should be quite clear that RoboCop is a hero, not a monster.
Look out!
As you can see, RoboCop risked his life to save Solera. I think it's high time we call for an investigation into Solera and station KRUD. And though the AW7 got out of hand, Axis Enterprises claims that it successfully proved its effectiveness in combat. The military has announced that they'll be using it after all.
Blast!
This is Julio Solera signing off with another of my famous hard-hitting action reports from station KRUD.
You can say that again, you little worm. This is what I think of you and your phony baloney reporting. You're fired.
I told you I'd help you one of these days, RoboCop. I guess it's one of these days today.
But you've already helped me a great deal.
One more thing. I left my skateboard in the driveway, and my dad ran over it with the car. Do you think he can fix it?
Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids, Fox Kids.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
Going to Los Angeles to demonstrate RoboCop to the LAPD. Soon, versions of my creation will be fighting crime in LA and who knows how many other cities.
Don't count on it, Tyler. Soon OCP's new team of cops, the Ultra Police, will be ready for action. At least they're men instead of machines.
Murphy's not just a machine, he's a man. Stop talking about him as if he isn't here.
He ain't here. At least not all here. He's only half a man now.
Oh, don't pay any attention to them. Do you remember what Detroit looks like from the air?
Even with my optic sensors, it is hard to see through the smog. It is so thick.
Murphy, check this out. It's beautiful.
Very green.
What's going on?
What's wrong?
I don't know. We're always having problems with this X-41 model.
I can fix it. I flew a model like this during the Cybernetics Wars.
Sir, please, sir. There's been a lot of changes since that early model.
Nonsense! A plane's a plane!
Hedgecock, are you all right?
I'm fine, but the plane is going down.
We're gonna have to bail out!
I must help the pilot. He has been injured.
What's the matter? Be a man about it. Jump!
Murphy, I'll help you!
No, go. My body armor protects me.
Are you sure?
Go.
I don't know what you are, but you look like you could use some help.
Lewis?
I did it! I woke you up! I'm used to fixing up bugs hurt by poachers from the city, but this is the first time I ever fixed a cyborg.
Where am I? Who are you?
I'm Claire. You're in my cabin. And who are you?
My name is Murphy, but I am known as RoboCop.
RoboCop? I've heard of you. Weren't you built by OCP in Detroit?
Yes. I should contact OCP to let them know I survived.
I don't have a busy communicator. Besides, let's make sure you're all right first. Can you walk?
Yes, thank you.
Welcome to the world as it used to look. Awesome, isn't it?
I cannot recall ever seeing anything like this. How did you find me in such a wilderness?
I'm an environmental biologist. Finding and helping endangered species is my job. You looked pretty endangered when I found you.
What exactly do you do?
I check out the water in the streams. I try to keep animals and plants on the verge of extinction from getting totally wiped out. It's a big job.
Louis, give it up. We've been searching all day. We all saw the plane crash. RoboCop's dead. He's gone to that great junkyard in the sky.
We don't know anything for sure till we find the plane, and I'm not stopping till we do.
Lewis is right. OCP spent a fortune on this project, and we're not going to write it off until we find the remains.
There are few places like this left on the Earth for us to enjoy, and even this is being threatened.
By what?
I found a problem in the eastern sector.
You must show me.
Tomorrow. For now, I just want to enjoy this.
Look! There it is!
Murphy! Murphy!
I told you he was dead.
Dead? He isn't even here.
Then he's alive! Alive!
That's odd. He doesn't show up on the tracker. The homing device must have been damaged in the crash.
Look! Tire tracks! Someone's taken him! Come on! We've got to rescue him!
Hold on, Hotshot. It's almost dark. No telling what you'll find out there. I think we ought to camp out here tonight. Build a fire.
I agree. A very big fire. We'll continue to search first thing in the morning.
This is the area I was telling you about.
They are all dead.
Exactly. The water is full of PCBs. The concentrations are even higher than the last time I checked. If the contamination isn't stopped, it's going to destroy the entire area.
Where is it coming from?
I'm not sure. Someplace further upstream.
I will help you locate its source.
Look!
What is it?
I don't know, but it's wrecking the environment. We've got to stop them. It's owned by OCP, your bosses. Now what are we going to do?
Hey, boss, that's 5 acres today. Productivity is picking up, huh? Yeah, this Ravager really does the job. It'll do the work in 1/10 the time. You did tell the old man that was my idea, didn't you? At the rate I'm achieving cost savings, you'll soon be working for me.
Dream on, Ralphie boy. OCP doesn't put nerds in executive positions.
Are you in charge of this operation?
Not me. Him. Yeah, him.
Who or what wants to know?
I am RoboCop. You must shut down this plant immediately or face severe civil and criminal penalties.
RoboCop? I heard of you. You're way out of your jurisdiction here, bub. This ain't Detroit.
Then you refuse to comply?
Go back to the city where you belong, Metal Mouth. I got work to do here.
You are under arrest. I am taking you to the local authorities.
This is crazy! Wait till the old man hears about this.
You can call him from downtown.
Boss, don't worry about a thing. I can handle the operation while you're gone.
Shut down this plant immediately to avoid further violations.
Oh, absolutely, sir. We don't want to break the law.
Yes.
There was a creepy robot cop here. He says we have to shut down. He even took Ed.
It must be RoboCop. We wondered what happened when we lost contact with his plane. But this is unacceptable. He mustn't be allowed to disrupt an OCP operation. Restrain him till I can get some men up there to bring it back to Detroit.
It's already been taken care of, sir.
What's that?
He wouldn't. He couldn't. We gotta get up in the trees. The trees are our only chance. The trees! The trees! Please help me up!
Sustained much damage, but my major systems are still functioning.
It's not over yet. Ralph's crazy. He wants my job. He's always wanted my job. I see that now. He won't stop till we're all dead.
And I need my recharging chair, but it's in Detroit.
No, I know. There's a dam not far from here. They have hydroelectric dynamos. Maybe we could...
Build a makeshift power source. It might be feasible.
What about him?
It is me they are after. He is safer if he is not around me. We will leave him. You should stay behind, too.
No way! I got you into this mess. Besides, you need me to lead you to the dam.
All right! Freeze!
Looks like those tire tracks led us right to an empty cabin. Good work, Lewis.
Only a little farther. How are you doing?
I have only 25% of my energy reserve left.
No! It's that thing we saw in the logging camp. It's coming after us. What are we gonna do?
My power is too low to fight it now. We must make it to the dam.
Let's hope it can't climb.
You can run as fast as you want, but you can never escape the Ravager.
Ah! RoboCop!
Gotcha!
Behind those rocks!
What?
Is it gone?
I do not think we should wait to make that determination. Where does the cavern lead?
There are lots of exits. I think there's one near the dam.
Well, they couldn't have gotten far. Aha! The moles have surfaced.
Are you sure you're okay?
It's only a little farther. Remain as close to the surface as you can.
to do?
Take the plate off one of the generators.
Oh, Murphy, I don't know what to make of this.
You've got to try. Otherwise, I'll shut down for good.
What are you doing? Let him go! Let him go! Let him go!
We've got to keep looking for him.
Oh, sure. In the dark.
I still say we should continue waiting until whoever took him returns.
You're just afraid you're gonna break another high heel. Neither of you care about Murphy at all.
Are you friends of Murphy's? Yes! You've got to help me. He's been captured. I think he may even be dead.
Where is he?
I'm not sure. Maybe at the logging site.
Let's go!
You're mine now, RoboCop. The old man will be so proud of me he'll put me in charge of this operation.
You are in possession of a valuable piece of OCP property. You are to turn it over to me immediately.
So you can take credit for capturing him? No way! RoboCop's my ticket to the top.
There he is!
What do you think you're doing?
His circuits are still engaged, but his power supply is virtually spent.
We've got to get him back to the dam and rig up a way to recharge him.
That's my department. I don't want you messing him up.
You can't do this! I deserve the credit!
Stay out of our way!
Lewis, the Ravager could still be dangerous.
I'll take care of it.
You can't do this!
Watch me!
Are you crazy? Hey, don't leave me here!
This thing! Step on it! We should be able to outrun it! Looks like we lost him.
Don't be too sure. That character's full of surprises.
Stupid women. I know where that road leads. But the Ravager doesn't need a road. I'm warning you. Don't try and stop me.
Stop? From destroying RoboCop? Huh. I don't want to stop you. I just want to watch.
Just as I thought. They're heading back to the dam.
Hurry! It won't take him long to find us.
Can't hurry, genius. This has to be done right or it won't revive him at all.
Will it work?
I hope so. Throw the switch.
Welcome back, Murphy.
You gave us quite a scare.
I was so worried.
Stand back. I will handle him.
We can't let him just take him.
We won't.
This time, RoboCop, I won't rescue you.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Murphy! It's remote controlled! There must be some cameras on it so the operator can see you!
The entire mechanism's gone dead. The Ravager's been destroyed. RoboCop got away. I'll never get my promotion now.
There, Ralph. There's always a next time.
Welcome, sir.
Hedgecock, would you leave us alone, please?
Yes, sir.
I told you to restrain him, not to try and kill him. You almost destroyed one of OCP's most valuable products. I ought to fire you.
You're absolutely right. I told you he doesn't have the best interests of the company at heart.
I'm sorry, sir, but you always taught us to show initiative, sir.
Well, you really did take charge and run with the ball, son. Therefore, I'm giving you a promotion to chief foreman of this project.
What? That conniving little weasel?
Be silent, Edwards. Ralph saw there was a problem and took steps to solve it.
But, sir, I don't know what to say. Will there be a raise involved?
Don't push your luck.
Oh, no, sir. Anything you say, sir.
Good. Then it's all settled. Oh, of course, Ralph, there is one small drawback to your new assignment.
What's that, sir?
RoboCop's the best cop in the nation. He won't rest until you serve a prison term for destroying the environment.
Me? But, sir, that's what you wanted. You authorized this entire operation.
Now, Ralph, I'm sure you won't find one shred of written authorization from me about this project. Your signature, however, is on every one of those authorizations.
But that's because Edwards never signed anything himself.
Ah, Edwards. He always was a good company man. I'm sure there's something for him back at the head office.
Sir, there is a criminal here in need of apprehension.
Here's your man, son.
But I...
Cheer up, Ralph. Once you get out, you'll still have a good 20 years with the corporation. Officer Lewis, would you take charge of the prisoner, please? I would like to speak to Murphy. Alone.
We'll see you back in Detroit, sir.
Now look, son. You interfered in something today that was none of your concern. Ordinarily, for that, I would have you deactivated. Put out of service. But you saved my life once, and for that I'm grateful. Therefore, I'm going to forget this little incident. But we're even now, and I don't ever want you to interfere in OCP affairs again. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. I am never again to interfere with an OCP operation. And I will not. Unless OCP once again breaks the law.
You are OCP product. You will do as you're told.
Correction, sir. I am a policeman. It is my duty to protect the innocent and uphold the law.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
This place is like a ghost town. Where is everybody?
No signs of life.
All units in the vicinity of 459 in progress, the OCP meatpacking plant, grid plate 78, subsector 13.
Metro West, this is Robo 1 responding. We'll take this one. Should we call for backup?
No, everything indicates this is minor. You stay here.
Murphy!
You are under Please come down from there.
Well, if it isn't the Blue Knight. Sorry, friend. Haven't got time to chat. The Merry Men can't feast till I deliver this meat to them. Not that they know they're the Merry Men yet, but then you probably didn't know you were the Blue Knight.
Drop that weapon. Lewis!
Murphy, are you all right? What was that?
I don't know.
The beauty of the Heckler & Koch PSG-1 is that it combines a revised trigger mechanism and a free-floating barrel system. Makes an excellent semi-auto sniper rifle.
So did Dr. Tyler give you a clean bill of health?
Yes. The smoke had no permanent side effect.
I checked our computer files. We don't have a thing on anyone that fits your description of the perpetrator.
I know.
Say, Saki, did you hear about RoboCop? He let some hoodlum steal a truck loaded with fresh meat right out from under his nose.
Why don't you say it a little louder? I don't think they can hear you across the street.
We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for this special bulletin. This is Casey Wong. I'm reporting live from downtown Old Detroit, where a man calling himself the Archer is passing out free food to the poor and unemployed. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Archer.
That is the man.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Archer, level with us. Who are you?
Who am I? Casey, I am your memory. I am the memory of this city because up until now, this city has forgotten those I represent. The poor, Casey. They are the forgotten people. The homeless, the hungry, the hated. I am a friend to the forgotten. I am your memory here to remind you all that these people need help. And to remind them that if they fight back, they can help themselves. And people of Sherwood, or Detroit if you like, help yourselves.
What a waste of time babysitting all these OCP buildings.
Yeah, while real criminals are having a ball with the rest of the city.
Get some light on that building!
A hero likes to be in the spotlight, gentlemen, but this is ridiculous.
Freeze, Archer! You're under arrest!
And you're squandering electricity. Allow me to save the city some money. You can use it for the poor.
Fire! Now! He's over there! Hold your fire! He got away!
He's kind of romantic, like Robin Hood.
Who?
The Archer, who else?
He is a common criminal.
I don't know. His heart seems to be in the right place. He's just trying to...
All units in the vicinity, there's a disturbance at the Delay-Free Health Clinic. Grid plate 69, subsector 13.
Do you think it's him?
Who?
The Archer!
I hope so. Got him.
There sure are a lot of people here, Murphy. I hope we don't have any trouble.
There will not be any trouble. Archer, you are under arrest. Please come with us peacefully.
You talk about peace and you point that cannon at me. I ask you, friends, is the man confused? Do you always communicate through a gun? How about putting it aside, metal muscles, and we can talk about what's bothering you?
Why not convince him to come peacefully?
Very well. Come with us peacefully, Archer.
Love to. If only to accompany so charming a lady. But, alas, I have an unbreakable previous engagement with justice.
Right on! Justice for the poor!
Leave it to the law to decide what is just. Now come with me, or...
Murphy, what was that you said about no trouble?
Au revoir, my lady. Goodbye to you all. I'm off until the next time, when the forgotten are remembered.
You can run, Archer, but you cannot hide.
An earthquake prediction by renowned psychic Dean Vixen has thousands of Southern California residents packing their bags and leaving the state. Vixen has claimed that Los Angeles will be under the Pacific Ocean by next week. But first, Archer Mania has swept the entire city. Toyco, the #1 toy company in the country, has licensed the Archer's likeness and reproduced it on every conceivable consumer product. From t-shirts, to dolls, to posters.
I don't exactly like this Archer fella's methods, but I like what he's doing.
However, not everyone likes the Archer. Here with me today is Walter Maddox, President and Chief Executive Officer of Consolidated Dynamics, and he is definitely not a member of the Archer fan club.
I should say not. The man is deplorable. He's a madman. If he can get away with these terrorist activities against omni-consumer products, then Consolidated Dynamics could be next. The police must stop him. Now.
Calm yourselves, boys. My heart belongs to the Archer.
Hey, that's not regulation uniform.
Relax, Roger. No one will see this under my standard issue blues.
That's not the point. And it's lieutenant to you, Officer Lewis.
What is the point, Lieutenant?
The point is that the Archer is a criminal. Our job is to bring him to justice.
Maybe what's bothering you is you're not the only hero around town anymore. So, how long are you not going to speak to me?
We have nothing to say.
Aw, come on, Murphy. You're taking this too seriously.
And you may not be taking this seriously enough.
Don't you see, Murphy? The Archer is a visionary of the future. He just wants to lead the poor and homeless back to self-sufficiency and self-respect.
If that's his goal, he should not do it by breaking the law.
But...
he is leading these people to believe that crime pays.
All available units in the vicinity. There's a break-in the OCP Mall, grid plate 43, subsector 29.
Let's let someone else take him.
It might be the Archer.
This is Robo-1 responding, Metro West.
We copy, Robo-1. I'm 5 blocks away, RoboCop.
You and Lewis can be my backup. I still want a piece of that lunatic.
Come on, don't be shy. Here's a whole new wardrobe, courtesy of Omni Consumer Products, the company you can count on when you feel like being overcharged. You look a little chilly, ma'am. The sweater will keep you warm if you get too close to the cold hearts of the OCP bosses.
Oh, it's beautiful. It couldn't be wrong to take it from a man like you. Oh, thank you.
It's the least I can do, dear lady. You remind me of me own sainted mother.
Love a few over there. We gotta get those people out of here.
Well, seems we have some company. OCP's finest examples of police brutality, I mean.
We got you this time, Archer. You're under arrest.
Let's ask the public whom you serve and protect. What do you think?
We're gonna need more men. The Archer's got an army in there.
What are you talking about?
His forgotten people are now his soldiers.
I don't believe it. He's not a fanatical leader. He's just a man trying to help people.
Oh, yeah? Well, that fanatic has got to be stopped, and I'm just the man to do it.
What a jerk. I guess we better go after him.
This is your final warning, Archer. Surrender yourself, now!
Never, Sheriff of Nottingham!
Okay?
He will be fine.
Did we get him?
No.
You let him escape? You're on report, trash can!
You ungrateful!
I'm telling you, Walter, this Archer business is wreaking havoc on OCP's profit structure.
I sympathize with you, and you know I'll help OCP in any way I can. What I'd like to propose is...
That's by far!
Are you all right?
Yes, just shaken up a bit.
Looks like it was just a smoke bomb.
Be careful with these things. If you break them, it comes out of your paycheck.
Those people are going to get hurt. The Archer must be stopped.
I know it looks bad, but I still don't think you can blame the Archer for these people's behavior. He only wants to help them.
OCP has been price gouging, manipulating the stock market, maintaining a monopoly, and in general, stealing you blind. What we're doing isn't stealing. It's taking back what's yours. The only thing you've stolen is my heart. It belongs to the forgotten people. Let's put the OCP big shots out on the street. See how they like it. Let them do without instead of the poor.
Profits falling. When will it end?
Good morning. I trust you've seen this morning's news?
I have, and I've considered your generous offer, Mr. Maddox, but I'm afraid OCP is not for sale. Not now, not ever.
But this could be your last chance. The Archer has vowed to take OCP down. You'll end up with nothing. This way you can walk away with dignity. And $100 million cash.
I started this company with nothing, and I'm prepared to end it with nothing. Good day, Mr. Maddox.
Little Johnny here has trouble breathing. All because of OCP's air-polluting factories. Just listen to him cough. It's time to end pollution and save little Johnny's lungs to the OCP oil refineries!
This is terrible.
Now do you see the problems the Archer has created?
All units in the vicinity. We have a disturbance at the OCP oil refinery. Grid plate 44 is subsector 9.
This is Robo 1 responding.
Archer!
I will go this way. You take that side. We must put an end to this once and for all.
Like the Sheriff of Nottingham smart enough to send his toughest knight this time.
Murphy! Over here!
You're going to be my ticket out of here, Maid Marian.
You are under arrest, Archer. Drop your weapon.
One more move and she gets it. Your weapon is the one that better drop.
I am warning you. Release her.
No way, Prince John. Back off.
Not this time, Archer! Walter Maddox! Why? Those people worshipped you. They trusted you.
Why, you ask?
Walter Maddox, you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Save your breath, Chrome Dome. I'll talk. It's all over now anyway. I don't care about the poor, you fools. By tricking them into destroying OCP's holdings, I was crippling OCP, so it'd sell out to me, thereby destroying my biggest rival. It was easy to make the dopes think I was their savior.
Greed? All this was because of greed? But you were already rich. How much is enough?
There's never enough.
Let him go! Let him go! Let the Archer go!
What do we do now, Murphy?
I will resolve this.
I don't care about the poor, you fools. By tricking them into destroying OCP's holdings, I was crippling OCP so it'd sell out to me, thereby destroying my biggest rival. It was easy to make that dope think I was their savior.
Have a nice day, Mr. Maddox.
It's too bad. The poor could really use a savior.
And after the arrest of Walter Maddox, it was announced that Toyco, the company that held the licensing of all Archer merchandising, was in fact owned by Walter Maddox and his company. It seems Walter was playing both sides of the fence. Meanwhile, chagrined residents of Southern California are returning to their homes today as the predicted earthquake never occurred.
I suppose you're gonna say I told you so about the Archer. Go ahead, rub it in.
You only wanted what I want too. To help the poor and the homeless. Your heart was in the right place. But remember, you cannot judge a man by his words, only by his actions.
The Archer's a good example.
And speaking of the poor, today the chairman of OCP had this announcement to make.
What Maddox did was rotten. But regardless of his selfish motives, he reminded us all that the poor in this city need to be helped. I have here a proposal submitted by RoboCop to provide money for the poor, collected from interest on the police pension and other city funds. We're going to institute his ideas and start helping the poor and homeless.
Heroes don't come along too often, and you're the real thing.
That walking coffee can a hero? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Nobody's dipping into my police pension fund if I got anything to say about it.
Who needs your money anyway, you tightwad? And in case you forgot already, RoboCop saved your butt the other day.
Put a sock in it, lady.
It's nice to see things are back to normal.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
And I assure you, Effendi, that these are the finest in my country's new top-line series. The absolute state-of-the-art worth an Ayatollah's ransom on the black market. Wouldn't care to test it, Effendi? Oh, do not worry. These walls are soundproof.
Sure, why not? Lightweight, smooth, accurate, and deadly. Bashim, you got yourself a You said no one could hear us.
No one can. That is, no one human.
He's not human. He's RoboCop.
You are all under arrest for the smuggling, possession, and sale of illegal weapons. You have the right to remain silent.
Silent, huh? Let's show this ironclad freak some silent.
And discharge. The discharging of an illegal weapon.
Okay, I'm silent. Not another syllable.
And the foreign experimental weapons are now in police custody, out of the reach of the criminals, thanks to that half-man, half-machine law enforcer, RoboCop. On a less optimistic note, the problem of teen gangs in old Detroit continues to increase.
You two did a great job. But cataloging all these weapons is going to take an awful lot of paperwork. And frankly, right now, I don't have the time to deal with all this bureaucratic red tape.
Something bothering you, Sergeant Reed?
More than just something, Officer Lewis. First off, I'm understaffed. Second, this teen gang problem is getting completely out of control. And third, there's Dirk.
Hi, Unc. Ready to go, Unc? The game will be starting in about an hour. And it's an important one. Our school's playing against our top rival, Metro Sound.
Okay, Chino, you're out of here, but next time we'll get enough evidence to send you to Juvie Hall. Till you're old enough for prison.
Who says there's gonna be a next time, Officer Russ, sir?
Oh, the game. Listen, Dirk, I'm sorry, but with all that's going on, I just can't leave the station. On top of everything else, I've got to catalog all these experimental weapons. I'm really sorry, but you'll have to go alone. Russ, will you give my nephew a lift back to the Metro East boarding school?
No problem, Sarge.
Right. Who'd want to go with somebody like me anyway?
Something biting at you?
What's biting, Lotus, is the slammers. If not for those scuzzbuzzers, us assassins would be top gang in this Metroburg. But the slammers outnumber us 3-1. And they got more steel. If we rumble with them now, they'd zap our...
Not if we zap theirs first.
But what's that babble, Chino? You better not be jiving me, man.
Hey, no jive man, JD. I know how we can zap out the slammers. Like totally. Using the hottest bad zap weapons in all of old Detroit. The ones RoboFuzz gleaned.
Yeah? And how are we supposed to get those weapons, brain boy?
Trust me.
Looks to me like Sergeant Reed and his nephew both have a problem, Murphy.
Dirk obviously feels inferior because of his alleged handicap. But I understand Dirk. That is why I must try to help him. Assuming, of course, that he wants to be helped.
How come you're sitting out this game?
Just leave me alone.
Aw, come on, Dirky Worky. Don't be so sensitive. Tom and I just came over to keep you company.
Yeah? Is this Be Kind to Invalids Week or something?
Nah. I just had a thing for guys with winning personalities and distinguished walks.
Murphy, isn't that Dirk over there?
There were 51,337 traffic fatalities last year in this country alone. Be more careful next time, citizen, or you could be number 51,338. Wait, Dirk. I want to talk to you.
There's nothing to talk about. Unc couldn't come, so he sent you instead, right? Can't blame him, though. Who wants a kid who's...
I came here because I wanted to, Dirk. To tell you that you can overcome your handicap.
Yeah? Fancy words. But I'm the one who's got to wear this leg hardware. What do you know about...
I know, Dirk.
Look, you saved my life, okay? I'm grateful, and I owe you for that. But otherwise, just do like everybody else always does. Butt out of my life.
There's nothing you can do for him, Murphy.
I know. It is up to him to realize his own worth as a human being. That is something we must all learn for ourselves. Right, Lewis?
Right, Murphy.
Hey, Dirk, what's shaking with you, my man?
Who's out there?
It's Chino, a friend, the best friend you'll ever have.
I remember. You were at the police station.
Right. But hey, the cops said I was innocent, and I was.
Why are you here?
To tell you that you got more good friends, Dirk, who don't care if you got a limp or zapped leg. Not like the Scuzz Buzzers here at school, or like your uncle.
Yeah? And just who are these other friends?
Come on, man, I'll show you.
How do I know you're not lying to me?
Hey, Dirk, trust me.
Wow, I forgot that old Detroit used to have a subway system.
Yeah, so did everyone else. But me and our friends remembered and got to know every tunnel down here, every inch of track.
Chino, you still haven't told me just who are these friends?
Hey, Durkee! Welcome to the domain of the assassins!
The assassins? You mean the gang? You tricked me, Chino. And gullible me believed you.
Hey, why the takeoff, Durkee?
Don't hurt me, please. I'm handicapped.
Hurt you, man? Why'd we ever want to hurt a friend?
But you're a gang. What else would you want with a guy like me?
So we want to give you things, Durkee. Things you never got from that Louse House boarding school or from your Uncle Fuzz. Things you always dreamed about, like notoriety, respect.
And like being popular.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Dirk? Especially with films like Lotus.
Yes, I'd like it fine.
We want you to join us, Dirk. Become one of the assassins. After a little initiation.
Initiation?
All you gotta do is zap on down to Metro West Police Station and get us inside the evidence storeroom. So, my friend, you gonna be an assassin or what?
Inside the police station? I'm not sure I could.
I know you could, Dirk. You look like great assassin material to me.
Well, okay. I guess so. I'll do it.
Yeah!
It's amazing. I never thought it was possible. But an entire 2 weeks have gone by without my having to make a single major repair on you, RoboCop. Still, perhaps a precautionary tune-up would...
I tell you, nothing is wrong. I am just under a lot of pressure.
Sergeant, you can level with me.
Okay, Ann. It's Dirk. He's missing from the boarding school. He's been gone since early last night, and I'm worried. I'm afraid he's run away.
Dirk's a good kid, Sergeant Reed. He'll show up, you'll see.
I should have taken him to that ball game. You know, since his parents died, I'm the only family he's got. I shouldn't have let him down.
Don't blame yourself. He's a big kid now and can probably take care of himself, despite his handicap.
I hope you're right. And, thanks for the concern.
You are really not worried, Lewis?
So I lied.
You mean this train still runs?
After we fixed it, Durkee. Next stop, Metro West Fuzz Station.
I'm sorry, Dirk, but your uncle's not here. He punched out hours ago.
He did?
Yeah, at this hour, we just got a skeleton crew on duty. Even RoboCop's asleep.
Hey, that's odd, Dirk. You should know your uncle's work schedule by now.
Right, Lieutenant Hedgecock. I guess I should. Promise I'll remember next time.
You get it, Durkee?
I think so, JD.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
Hey, JD. Presto, operano. Can you bring it? Bust it into a fuzz station. Remember, your uncle's getting what he deserves for dusting you off.
This combination had better work. There they are.
That's the evidence room alarm. If there's been a security breach, my SWAT team will handle it.
Do it what you can, then let's blast out of here.
Remember the strategy, men. Hit hard and fast. They're kids. How do we fight kids?
All right, kids. It's playtime. Let's test out our new toys.
Get back. They got those new... Believe it, but Sergeant Reed's nephew is one of them.
This'll stop those fuzz buzzers. Time to blast out of here!
We gotta stop those punks. If they get away with those weapons... Gone. Like they just disappeared.
The youths responsible for the Metro West break-in were later identified as members of the Assassins, the second most dangerous teen gang in Old Detroit. Positively recognized with the gang was Dirk Reed, the nephew of Metro West's own Sergeant Reed.
No way, Lieutenant. Stolen weapons or no stolen weapons, your SWAT team is not gonna march through the streets like Nazi stormtroopers hunting down the assassins.
But Reed, this is all-out war. Unless you're making an exception because one member of that gang of lowlifes happens to be...
Correction. Suspected member. SWAT team intervention could severely aggravate the situation. I suggest that Lewis and I handle this one alone. Agreed, Lieutenant?
Agreed, Tin Can Man. At least for now.
The question is, why would the assassins want such weapons?
Bet it's not to rob convenience stores.
The logical answer, to war on their arch rivals and become the city's #1 teenage gang.
You mean a high-tech rumble with the Slammers? With those weapons, it'd be a massacre.
Which is why we must go to the Slammers' territory and attempt to prevent this massacre.
JD, please listen to me. You can't go through with this. Somebody could get...
That's the general idea, Durkee.
If I'd have known it'd lead to this, I'd never have made friends with you.
Friends? Listen, Crippo, we were never your friends. We used you so we could glean this hardware from your Uncle Fuzz. All right, get ready to rumble, because we're rolling out to Slammerland. Hey, Slammers, where you hiding? Under the trash cans with the other vermin?
I think the Slammers overrated, JD. Otherwise, they choke.
Maybe they got feathers, Chino.
Who let anybody drop on their scuzzed-out turf?
Your first mistake was strutting your assassin tails into a war zone. That was also your last mistake.
Wrong, Creepo. You're the one who made the mistake. Assassins, zap them!
You are in violation of participating in an unlawful assemblage and of the possession by minors of illegal weapons. I suggest you put them down and surrender without resistance, or else...
Or else what, Robo-Fuzz? What's getting put down is you!
I repeat, surrender now.
He's slowing down. The hardware's too tough for him. Let's give him the whole payload!
Oh, man, you gotta stop this! You're killing RoboCop!
He can't take much more of this.
I don't know where the assassins got those weapons, but if they can zap out RoboCop, think what they'll do to us! We're out of here!
Lewis, I need...
Murphy, what's wrong? Murphy!
failed, RoboCop. Now it's time to pay him back.
Huh? You got brains, huh, Crippo? Watch
He's got a cheat! Hey, look!
You are all under arrest. Or I will use force.
Drop your weapons. You are all under arrest.
I agree. I'm under arrest. Yes, sir. Take me to the can.
I'm all yours, Officer RoboCop, sir.
You okay, Murphy?
They stopped me for a while, but caused no real damage.
Well, here comes our backup. But as usual, they missed all the fun.
You mean it's all over?
But somebody's got to cart these punks to their new concrete lodgings.
Looks like no one was hurt. But what about Dirk? Is he...
Dirky's right here, Uncle Fuzz, and he'll keep breathing long as you and your copper bombers back off and let me zap out of here free and clear.
Dirk, this is all my fault. If I'd given you more of my time, been the uncle I should have been.
Trash the soap opera, Uncle Fuzz. Am I out of here, or does Dirky do his big fade out?
Just say the word, Sergeant, and I'll...
No, Lieutenant. All right, you're free to go. Just please, please don't hurt him.
Just don't try and follow us, and maybe I won't.
We should have moved in on him. We may never get another chance to nail that gang leader.
Never say never, Mr. Fuzz.
JD sold us out. So maybe we should return the favor. We can help you find that mutant.
Don't move, Dirky, and maybe you'll survive this ride.
And just where do you think you could go, Mr. Big Shot Gang Leader?
To the end of the line, Dirky. Out of this crummy city and away from the Metro West Police.
According to Chino, those sewers connect with the city's abandoned subway system. The computers at headquarters should provide data on the subway.
But those are just maps, and the subway system spreads into the whole city. That train could be anywhere.
But electrical power will only register from one tunnel.
Murphy! They're headed toward the end of the line! But that's been...
I know. OCP is building a new facility there. That means that the subway track may already have been removed.
It won't be long now, Dirky. And who knows? I may just keep you around for a while, just in case.
No way, JD. The ride's ended, here and now.
What the?
Give me that weapon.
Overline stuff! Target! Cripple! You jerk! You ruined the control of the train's running wild! Nothing can stop it! We're gonna be total! Oh, I don't wanna die!
But you can't do this! It's suicide!
Wrong. It's my job.
You're riding this out alone, Dirky!
Dirk is alive, but his legs are crushed beyond medical repair.
Then Dirk will never walk again?
There may be one chance.
Well, I've done what I can, Sergeant Reed. The rest is up to Dirk. Of course, OCP will assume all costs. After all, Dirk did try to save RoboCop.
Hi. They say that with these new braces, I'll soon be able to walk and run as good as anybody.
Easy, Dirk. It takes practice to get used to them. Take it from me.
Dirk, there's a big game today down at the sports arena, and,
Let's do it, Unc. But soon I'm going to be playing instead of just watching. You know what else? When I get older, I'm gonna be a policeman.
You mean like RoboCop?
Sort of, Officer Lewis. But actually, more like my uncle, Sergeant Reed.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
My creation has him on the run. The Ed 260A has more power, weapons, and intelligence than the old one. Now let's see what it can really do. Too bad that was only a droid and not the real RoboCop. But one of these days, the Ed 260 series is going to have its revenge on the real RoboCop for all those humiliations of the past.
Perhaps sooner than you think.
Who are you, and how the devil did you get in? This is a restricted testing lab.
I am Abu Zitar. This gentleman is Ali Khan, but he is better known by a sort of nickname, Hope Crusher. If you have any hope of calling for help, he has already crushed it. The guards are quite unconscious.
Wait a minute, I've seen you before. You were working here as a technician.
It was a good cover. I was able to learn about the capabilities of the Ed 260A. Now I must insist that you turn control of the machine over to me.
Forget it! No one gets near that machine but me. I don't care what you threaten me with.
You were saying, Dr. McNamara.
I was saying he's all yours.
Now that it's activated, it's controlled by voice command, correct?
Yes, except for certain attack modes. I suppose you plan to steal it and sell it to your own country.
Not at all. I plan to use it right here to destroy a certain man. And to get to that man, I need a machine that can destroy his bodyguard, RoboCop.
Destroy RoboCop? Maybe every cloud does have a silver lining.
Never! We will never give up the Blighted Desert. You think you can just tiptoe your troops into Blighted Desert and get away with it?
What troops? What are you talking about?
We heard it from Grabia. Their spies told us you Arganians have moved troops into Blighted Desert.
You should not trust what Grabia says. They like us to go to war. You are fools to believe them.
You're calling me fool?
Gentlemen, please. Let's use reason, not emotion.
I can't believe we drew this dippy assignment, protecting a couple of politicians from the Middle East.
I agree. Our place is on the streets.
We don't want the Blighted Desert. Except we'd like permission to send oil trucks over it. Nothing more.
Oil trucks? I think that would be all right. Perhaps we can reach an agreement after all. I will call our president to get approval for this plan.
Officer Lewis, what a pleasure it is to know that you are guarding me.
It is?
Indeed, yes. What an unusual woman you are. So strong and yet so feminine. So attractive.
I am?
You are like my palace. Beautiful as well as protective.
Oh, you're very kind, Prince Saurus.
Not at all. It is you who are so kind to see to my protection. I must return to my work. Until we meet again?
Now that's a real gentleman. They don't make them that charming in this country.
He should not allow himself to be distracted from his work.
Why, Murphy, I believe you're jealous.
Jealous? Nonsense. I am programmed for police work, not romance.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Stop, or I'll...
Nothing must stop this unit from reaching its target.
L260A, enter the building and search for the prince. They must not sign that peace agreement.
Instructions understood. Search and destroy.
Now, let me see here. It says, being an agreement of peaceful conduct between the nations of Argenia and Zokistan this day of... Yes. This appears to be in order.
I am getting a transmission from the outer guards. We are under attack.
Under attack?
What treachery is this? Stay close to Saurus. I will investigate.
Good idea. I hope.
You will have to get past RoboCop to get to Prince Saurus. Destroy him.
A precise shot should deactivate it. It has been redesigned. It is not vulnerable in the same place now.
Excuses. Face it, a cyborg can't shoot worth beans. Get out of the way, RoboCop. Let me handle this. Hey! Maybe we ought to stay out of this for now. Let's bring the limo around for the Sheik. We'll get him out of here.
Need cover. Time to think.
Come on, the limo's waiting. Let's get this guy somewhere safe.
He's right. For once, we better take you to the...
No! I must know who is responsible for this outrage!
Wait! Don't go out there!
Destroy cyborg unit.
What's going on here? What manner of creature is this?
Main objective, destroy Prince Saurus.
That's right. Never mind RoboCop. Destroy Prince Saurus.
Prince Saurus, stay back!
A witness. Excellent. L260A, hold! Quickly, how do I speak through the robot?
I'm tired of playing along with your silly... That's the blue button in the mic.
Death to Argenia! Hail Zakistan! Death to Argenia! Hail Zakistan!
No, you don't look nuts!
Go with them to safety, Prince Saurus!
Oh, I guess it doesn't like being called lug nuts.
I'm warning you! Oh, this gun is useless!
Lewis! Lewis is trapped! Run, Lewis!
Murphy, don't you dare be dead! I need an ambulance team fast!
No, you fool! Ignore them! Go after the prince before he gets away!
Search and destroy. Target Prince Saurus.
I will be all right, Lewis. Protect the prince!
Hang in there, Murphy!
We must get you both safely away from here.
I refuse to ride with the Sheik! He sent that killing machine after me! Death to Argenia, it said! Hail Zokistan, it said! This Zokistani planned this summit as a trap to kill me!
Switching to hydrolaunch escape mode.
Open fire!
Quick! Into the car! You too, Lewis!
Destroy the target.
That'll stop that thing! Got it! More firepower does the trick every time! Look out!
Follow the prince! Get away from this rabble!
Resume search for primary target.
I got it on the run!
Escape maneuver.
It's gone
into the old subway tunnels to escape the cops. What a beautiful machine. Smart as a whip.
The Prince's Hotel is heavily guarded. They must be taking him back there.
Head 260A, head for the Imperial Hotel.
Acknowledged. Pursuit initiated.
Hedgecock should have gotten us a chopper, not a limo. The traffic's heavy and the hotel's across town. This could take a while.
At least we have escaped. And it is really thanks to you. You saved my life.
Oh, it was just in the line of duty.
Oh, what a woman. Modest, too. And even in that uniform, your earthy charm is very appealing.
Thanks, I guess.
If only you lived in my country. Perhaps we could have more than just a bodyguard relationship, eh?
I don't know what to say.
With luck, that ought to do it.
Lewis. Must help Lewis.
Take it easy, RoboCop. You've sustained some systems damage. I think I've got most of the kinks out, but...
No time for further adjustments, Doctor. I have a job to finish.
But... Oh, there's still too much human stubbornness left in him.
Perhaps you could take a small vacation from police work and fly with me to Argania. Visit my palace.
Me? I mean, well, I don't know.
How can you talk of romance at a time like this? Someone has sabotaged our peace talks and is trying to kill us.
Do you think to deceive me? I heard what the robot said. Hail Zokistan!
But Prince Saurus, someone else could have a motive for trying to destroy the peace accord.
You are naive, my dear. Zokistan sent the robot to destroy me.
Then I must have sent it to destroy me, too, because it's coming to attack us!
Our choppers have located the Ed-260 again, and it's Dog and the limo with the Prince in it.
Let's go get it, man. We've got some heavy artillery now. Hey, where are you going, Tin Man? Afraid to face your robot buddy again?
I am staying here to follow up on a lead, Lieutenant Hedgecock.
Yeah, right. Who needs you anyway? Come on, man. Hey, maybe that machine does have some human qualities. Like cowardice.
I don't believe it. RoboCop must have his reasons. You want to tell me why you're not out on assignment?
I compute a 30% better probability of success if I do the job this way.
What way is that?
Find out who is behind the attack and stop it at the source. I have traced the transmission controlling the robot.
To the OCP testing center.
The center is run by Professor McNamara, and the robot is his design.
You're gonna break into the files on McNamara's computer?
I am already in. There it is. The flaw in its armor.
Prince Saurus is targeted for destruction. All others must clear the area or die with him.
Move it! Let's ace that sucker!
There it is. The crack in its armor.
Murphy did it!
Like that, I had that thing on the run, and RoboCop had to come and steal my thunder.
Another new design ruined, and it's all RoboCop's fault. He stops me at every turn. But there's one thing he hasn't reckoned on.
Well, what is it? You have another weapon?
What I have behind that door will stop him.
I'd like to go with you to check out the source of those transmissions, Murphy, but the old man said I gotta stick close to the Prince.
As close as possible.
I might need your help, Lewis. Your place is working with me.
It's not like you to argue with the old man's decisions, Murphy. Something bothering you?
No.
Such a cold, passionless machine you must work with. How do you relate to this steel man?
Sometimes I'm not sure. Come on, we'd better get you to the hotel.
The guards are missing. That is probable cause.
There he is, right on schedule. First we get rid of RoboCop, and then the Prince.
I have insufficient data to explain this.
He's trying to maneuver it into position so he can destroy it like the other. He might be able to destroy one of them, but two of them will surely destroy him.
Two of them, and no way to get past their armor. But if it cannot see me, it cannot hurt me.
I had no idea you had 2 more fighting robots, McNamara. You did the right thing to tell me about them.
Does that mean you'll let me go?
Don't be absurd. You're a valuable commodity. We'll smuggle you back to Grabia and put you to work for us.
As your prisoner?
Of course.
I know I'm gonna hate myself for this later.
What happened to it? Why did it stop?
I don't know. RoboCop must have hit its power supply.
If you ask me, we ought to lock up this guy right here. That killer robot spoke out loud and clear about who it was working for.
Come on, Lieutenant. Be more tactful. You could start a war with that kind of talk.
But who else would do such a thing?
Isn't there anyone else besides Zokistan who might benefit if there was a war?
Yes, perhaps. Perhaps Grabia might benefit. It's a neighboring country that is a big competitor in oil sales. But how?
RoboCop's run into some trouble at the OCP testing center, Lieutenant. He could use some backup.
Send somebody else. I'm too busy guarding the dignitaries here to look after that Frankenstein's monster.
Suit yourself, Lieutenant. But I'm gonna help Murphy.
Come back here, Officer Lewis. Hey, that's an order. Your assignment is right here.
You can shove that order, Lieutenant.
You are all under arrest.
Save me, RoboCop. I'm their prisoner. They're responsible for this.
If that is true, you will be released.
Delay him as long as you can. I've got a job to do at the hotel.
Halt!
No systems damage. Proceed with assignment.
I must reassess this opponent's capabilities.
What are you doing? You're not programmed for martial arts.
I know.
Target located. Destroy cyber unit. Complete programming. Now.
You said it, big boy.
Look at this. Another brilliant invention ruined.
If you didn't want us to break it, you shouldn't have let us play with it. You're under arrest, McNamara.
Oh, hold it. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was this lunatic Zindal from Grabia. He took me prisoner and set up the whole thing.
Voice stress test indicates he is telling the truth.
I'll tell you something else. If you want to stop an assassination, you'd better get over to the hotel. Abu Zindal is on his way there to get Prince Saurus.
Yeah, we're on our way. McNamara, maybe you're not so bad after all.
There's really no need to insult me.
I can't get through to the hotel.
I am the secretary to the ambassador from Zokistan. My identification.
Seems okay, I guess. Come on in. Your assistant, Sheik.
But I have never seen this man in my life.
What?
Stop him! He's an assassin!
Death to Argania! Hail Zokistan! No! Let me go! I have diplomatic immunity!
Not this time.
But I don't get it. Why would this guy from Grabia want Argania and Zokistan to go to war?
To give Grabia control of the world's oil market. If Zokistan and Argania go to war, they'll attack each other's oil reserves and refineries.
Forcing OCP and other companies to buy their oil from Grabia. They can then quadruple the prices.
Exactly. So that's why Grabia sent Zindal to stop our peace conference, the heathen dogs. Our two countries must stick together to stop this treachery of Grabia. Let us sign the peace treaty immediately.
I'm almost sorry the danger is over, and the treaty has been signed. For it means losing you as my bodyguard, Officer Lewis.
Well, thanks.
But I do not have to lose you. If you will return with me to my palace, and marry me.
What?
She is needed in Detroit.
Ah, but she is needed in Argania, too. How wonderful to have a wife who is not only sweet and charming, but a marvelous bodyguard.
Well, if I had some time to think about it...
You are actually considering this offer?
What if I am? I'm not just a cop. I'm a woman, too. Or haven't you noticed? I mean, to be a princess. How many women get an offer to marry someone like Prince Saurus? Even if it means giving up being a cop, I have to at least consider it.
And think of the marvelous company you'd have if you'd marry me.
Company? What company?
Why, my other wives, of course.
Other wives?
Yes. In my country, a prince is expected to have many wives.
Well, don't count on me to be one of them.
American women. So lovely, but so hard to understand.
I heard that. You're laughing at me over what happened.
I am a cyborg. Cyborgs do not laugh.
No, and they don't get jealous either, do they?
I was not jealous. I was merely concerned about losing a good police officer.
Uh-huh, sure.
We must go now, Officer Lewis. We have work to do.
Yeah, it's always just work with you. You gotta learn to loosen up a little, Murphy. There's more to life than just police work.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop, RoboCop.
Another victim of the so-called zip-chip collars was reported today in a suburb of Old Detroit. Jimmy Collins, age 12, was found unconscious in his bedroom by his parents. It appeared that his mind had been totally burnt out from wearing a zip-chip collar. His parents said they bought the collar 3 weeks ago to help Jimmy catch up with his schoolwork. No one had informed them of the danger these collars present to those who wear them. The zip-chip collar is being produced and distributed illegally in the city. Thus far, the police have been unable to trace their source nor to discourage people from purchasing them. The collar reportedly speeds up the synapses of the brain, allowing the mind to function as efficiently as a computer. Despite the dangers involved, this makes the collar attractive to many business people and school students who feel they need this competitive edge.
Psst, hey dudes, ever seen one of these? With these, you can ace the finals and still have time to party.
Oh, I gotta have one. It's my only hope for passing.
A key component of the collar is a biomicrochip manufactured by Omni Consumer Products, or OCP. As you can see from this taped interview, the president of OCP denies having any official connection with the collars. Sir, isn't it true that these so-called zip chips are manufactured by OCP Industries?
No comment.
And isn't it true that OCP refuses to stop producing these microchips because to do so would cut into their revenues in aerospace and other profitable divisions?
No comment.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Irrefutable proof that the OCP puts profits over people.
What's going on? I thought the police were going to handle this matter.
We're working on it, sir.
Well, work harder. Our microchips. They have a lot of legitimate uses, but this unauthorized use is threatening OCP's reputation as a benevolent corporation.
As a what? I mean, we've received a tip, sir. We're going to be moving against them tonight.
You just better stop them, because if you don't, OCP will.
Team number 3, what's the status?
How about it, Murphy? Do you see anything?
No sign of any unauthorized vessel that could be the biomicrochip thieves.
Negative, Sergeant Reed.
Wait. Aerial craft rapidly approaching at Mach 5 speed.
Mach 5?
I don't see anything.
That's probably just a smudge on his visor. Whoa! Look out!
Oh, look! A welcoming committee. This should be fun.
All units, return fire!
Do your worst, Scars Fuzz.
What's that thing made of?
Now it's my turn.
Go get him, Murphy!
Let's see how you like heights. Tenacious devil, aren't you? Say bye-bye. Shoot! Time to end this.
Now, I know morale is a little low today. We really took a beating down at the dock. Many of your fellow officers are still in the hospital, recuperating.
Sir, what's the word on RoboCop? Is he...
We don't know yet, son. Dr. Tyler is still trying to determine if he's salvageable. The chairman of OCP is here to tell us about a new OCP undertaking designed to assist us against this new threat in RoboCop's absence.
Thank you, Sergeant Reed. Gentlemen, as you know, those biomicrochip thieves represent a great menace to society. Their insidious perversion of OCP's biomicrochips is destroying the minds of thousands of innocent victims every day. And with their new superpowered aircraft, they far outgun our current police forces. But this is a battle we cannot afford to lose, and we won't lose. Because starting today, the Detroit police will have their own ultra weapons. Ultra weapon number 1, Ace Jackson, former Green Beret, the world's greatest munitions expert. Ultra weapon number 2, Wheels Wilson, straight from the Motor City Speedway, and as you can see, is also very proficient with a bazooka.
Pretty impressive.
And finally, ultra weapon number 3, someone who should be an incredible asset in this particular case. Birdman Barnes. He's the leader of our team, with several thousand hours of combat flight experience. Each man in his machine is equipped with complete surface armor. Mark my words, this is an assault team that will always get their man. Welcome, gentlemen, your new allies, the Ultra Police.
Not bad. Hey, at least they're real men. They're not just machines.
What is it? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. I replaced his damaged arm and circuitry, but he's still not reviving. It's almost like he's in a coma.
I bet you don't think I'm a very nice person.
I think you're scum.
Murphy, what is it? What is going on here?
Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Fun's over.
Murphy! It's okay. It's okay, Murphy. It's me, Louis. Come out of it. It's gonna be okay.
Officer Lewis, I have recovered. Thank you for your concern.
Murphy, you're all right.
Yes, but you seem to be in need of a good crisis therapy ward.
I think he's back to normal.
No. Known fugitives are at large. They must be brought to justice immediately.
Not till I've run some more tests.
No time for tests.
Murphy, wait up! What's the rush?
RoboCop, wait! If you're determined to get back to active duty, at least let me help you find those criminals.
How can you help?
This way. I was hoping to run a few more tests, give it to you in a month or so. But this crisis can't wait. So I present the RoboCopter.
It's beautiful.
Fight fire with nuclear energy, I always say.
It does appear to be a formidable craft.
Formidable? Why, this is equipped with the most state-of-the-art equipment imaginable. On your left are the controls for the infrared scanners. Next to them...
Your details are unnecessary, Dr. Tyler. I will obtain all the information I need by interfacing directly with the copter's on-deck computer. I understand now. Yes, this aircraft will suit my purpose well. Now, if you will stand back, there are criminals who must be apprehended. Definitely a superior craft.
Okay, Murphy, it's just you and me now. So spill it. What's with you?
I am in pursuit of some dangerous criminals.
Come on, Murphy, you know what I mean. You seem to be obsessed with capturing these guys.
They are fugitives from justice, according to my prime directive.
Murphy, I'm your partner. I know you better than that. Does it have something to do with your nightmare in Tyler's lab?
When I was hanging onto the supercraft, I saw the face of the criminal. It was Clarence Boddicker.
Boddicker? The man who shot you when you were still...
Human. That's right, Lewis. It was our first case together. We tracked them to their warehouse hideout. I got the drop on 2 of them, but the others were waiting. They had already overcome you. I was outmaneuvered and outgunned. The next thing I saw was Tyler. My limbs had been severed. My previous life was over. Forever.
No wonder you had a nightmare. Murphy, are you turning this into a personal vendetta?
Boddicker is once more terrorizing the innocent. He must be brought to justice.
We'll get him, Murphy, and then let the courts administer the punishment he deserves. Right?
Be alert, you two. These crooks think like the OCP. Time is money. So I bet they'll be back sooner rather than later.
Right. Hey, I hope it's sooner. I can't wait to show the old man that we can out-police RoboCop.
Now don't get too cocky, Wheels. We're gonna do this by the numbers.
Ah, you worry too much. There it is.
Hold your positions.
I'm on my way.
Copy, Birdman leader. Copy that, but no dice. Whoa, this sucker's moving too fast.
Wilson, hold off till I get there. That's an order. Wilson!
Come to me, you little beauties.
Wahoo!
Boss, look!
Wheels, back off!
It's almost too tough for your bazooka!
Time to show this nap what he's up against.
Wilson!
Thanks, Birdman.
No problem. Next time, obey orders.
Ace, see if you can knock them down before they're gone. I'm ahead of you.
Looks like the Gnat has a big brother.
Let's get out of here.
Nah, this is too much fun. Eat Sidewinder, tough guy. Too easy. We're invincible. Invincible!
Okay, Flyboy, time for you to take some of your own medicine.
Now I'm starting to get annoyed.
kids who don't like me very much. Well, you're about to like me a lot less.
There they are!
Say goodbye, Fuzzman.
RoboCop!
What are you doing? You could have hit the police officer!
No, my aim is very precise. Boddicker would have killed him if I had not acted immediately.
Couldn't you have just scared him?
He is scared. They are getting away. We must stop them.
Let's get out of here. This will slow them down.
Boddicker will not escape.
Murphy, wait! Forget him! We've got to save the police officer! Murphy, we'll get Boddicker later!
RoboCop, they said we'd find you here.
I want to thank you for saving my life.
I was just doing my duty.
Yeah, maybe so, but I thought the three of us could fill your shoes. Boy, was I wrong. Listen, if there's anything we can ever do for you...
You can help me find Boddicker.
RoboCop, this is Wheels. Got an address for you.
Murphy, are you crazy? What are you doing?
I would like the location of Clarence Boddicker.
Drop dead cop!
I see you need more convincing.
This isn't by-the-book procedure, Murphy. Murphy, for God's sake, you're drowning him!
He's in Delta City! He's operating out of the Trumpet Center!
Boddicker's headquarters is in Delta City, the Trumpet Center.
We copy that, Robo-Lady. Last one there's a flatfoot.
Thanks, partner. Only wish they'd gotten my chopper repaired in time for this.
These little beauties are better than gold.
It's a raid!
Scratch one rotten assembly line. Over there, it's Boddicker.
Wahoo! The cavalry's arrived!
RoboCop!
You are under arrest. Land your aircraft immediately or there will be trouble.
Ah, kiss up!
He's gaining on us. I thought you said nothing else could fly this fast.
Shut up! We'll lose him in the city!
Lewis, are you all right?
I'm okay. And you?
Just minor damage.
That man's a maniac!
Yes, I know he is.
He's coming back!
Time for evasive maneuvers.
Where are they?
Here he comes.
blast this cop with the heat seekers!
Brace yourself, Lewis.
We're going down!
That's enough! It's going down!
Please! Don't! Give me a break!
I bet you don't think I'm a very nice person. Fun's over. Fun's over. Fun's over.
No! Please!
Fun's over.
Murphy, don't! Murphy, you are a cop. No matter what he's done to you, don't let him make you a murderer.
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Oh, Murphy, I'm so proud of you. I was so afraid that...
Officer Lewis, I am programmed to enforce the law by legal means. I was perfectly in control the entire time.
Murphy?